Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's great to see you all here with me to do stuff and things. How are we all doing today? This is a very red background. Is it add check? Oh, sweet. Look, guys, I did a thing. Excuse me. Would you just look at that? Would you just look at that? What am I looking at? Okay. Look at this. Look at... Oh, thank you for the 155 stream streak, Jesus. And congratulations on the 155 cookies. I really should find a thing for you guys to do with your cookies. How many of you read cultivation novels? We could do cookie cultivation. It's time. Oh, don't try it, Jesus. Not the cookie heist, please. Oh, okay, thank God. Got so scared. You're number one! And thank you for the 200 bits. Congratulations! You're number one! I was so scared for you. Okay. Cookie shenanigans out of the way for just a moment is I'm going to go through some stuff we're going to be doing probably next week. I was going to try and set up Fable this Thursday, but since Thursday is my only day off this whole week, I'm going to be using it to get Glacy stuff done. And then the following week, because... Hold on, let me check. Yes, the following week, I do have another day off, I think. Let me check the schedule. I am actively working on the schedule. I promise. I'm doing it, Chad. I'm trying to be better about doing things. Okay. Give it a moment. Yo, Ozzy, how are you? Welcome in. Greta, please. Thank you for being second. Congratulations on your 30 extra cookies. Okay, so as I was saying, is next week I am probably going to be doing a few things on our Friday art stream because I already checked with Center, and Center said he cannot do the 31st as our Elden Ring honeymoon thing, of which I do apologize. We're just both apparent. Center has plans. He made plans, like I made plans a few nights ago. So, what I'm probably going to be doing on that Friday is I'm going to be doing everything we need for the next week. Welcome in, Fairy Cult, because if you guys did not know, next week, the next month begins, and then the week after that is technically the second week of the month, which means it would be Subathon week. And so I need to get everything sorted. And since we haven't really figured out what we want to do for the sub badge, unless one of you guys has suggestions, I'm probably going to do another gemstone slash reference to Rome. If I can find one. Otherwise, I may just DM Fairy Cult and be like, hey, Fairy Cult, pick something out of these options. Oh, poor Fairy Cult. She doesn't deserve this. What? Don't be shy, Fairy Cult. Say it. Say it. And thank you for the 65 stream streak. Don't do this to me, Fairy Cold. It nearly was. If Dragonfey hadn't said anything, it would've. Dragonfey's the one who stopped that from happening. Oh. What did Elian mean by that? This is a horrible time for that. A clam batch. I could do a clam. Does August have anything to do with clams? Let me see what what is important as part of August. August. What would I... is known for? Fun world facts? No. August is important for... Okay, we'll do fun facts. Corn. August is for Augustus. We could also do corn with laurels. How about laurel corn? I'm going to farm the laurels as long as it takes. Oh, it's also apparently International Clown Week. Huh. Caesar, you have to do a Rome theme. Ugh. Must I? I mean, we could finally finish that Rome 2 playthrough I started, and by finish, I mean restart and then not finish. I know my problem. August is known for... You know what? Hold on. Let's go to the most trustworthy website and then type in August. Certain meteor showers take place. Symbols, birthstones, paradox, sardonyx, spinel, poppy, Leo. Okay. Corn with laurels. How are we feeling about corn? Do you guys like corn? We could do corn muffins. Okay, that's one for corn. 2 for corn. You know what I realized I could have done? Is I could have just done a gold coin. Like every month you get a new... No, that'd be boring so quickly. What if I started with copper? No. Maybe next year. Maybe starting January we do copper coins throughout the year, and then the next year we do silver coins and then gold coins. That is how I work. Thank you, Fairy Cult. Look, we can discuss this more next week, but right now, I think corn is the answer that people want. The people want corn. Gosh, I'm dying. I mean, on the paid version, I have, hold on. Is it this button? Okay, on Layla alone, I have 55 days, 14 hours, and 17 minutes. On Harper, I don't remember how many hours I logged. Okay. Hold on, I'm adjusting my, chair position. Yes. I'm real. Okay. Honestly, I expected it to be more. Yay. Okay, do I have the right chat on? I do not have the right chat on. There we go. Okay. I think... Did I have any other announcements? Oh, yes. I'm probably not going to do too many collabs next week. For reasons. We're going to still do the collab that I had planned with Lizzie, so look forward to that on Monday, but otherwise I'm going to take a little bit of a break from all the collabs I've been doing recently so that we can do other things. And also so my brain can rest a little bit. Yes, Layla, I do think it's raining. Okay. Let me go ahead and close my web browser. Before we continue... You know what we could do is we could do a shield that has a piece of corn on it. I've apparently become very obsessed with corn in this... the small amount of time that that I found out that August has something to do with corn. I will be completely honest, I don't remember what I read that said anything about corn. It literally just popped in my eyeball and I was like, ah, August, corn, yes. Okay. I think that I don't have any other announcements. Oh, yes, I did want to apologize, Fable's first stream is going to be slightly delayed because I'm going to be very busy on my days off doing other things. So there won't probably be a Fable stream for a couple of weeks. Maybe a week. Week at least, 2 weeks at most. Okay. I think that's everything I need to say. If anyone has any concerns or things they want to say, now's your moment to let me know. Otherwise, we are going to continue our adventure. Any concerns? Any declarations? Any... What? Mm. It's the cylinder all over again. Everywhere I go, that stupid cylinder follows me. My brain immediately went to the cylinder. Okay, right, that's one thing, is if Fable does reach... You can't say that. Dear Lord. I hope that cylinder's okay. Um Okay. Moving on is I did want to see if I couldn't connect Fable's channel points with the cookie system here so that you could actually buy cookies on Fable stream and then you could port them over here for raisins. Otherwise, I'll have to figure something out. Oh, that reminds me, there is actually a way for you guys to link your Twitch account with your YouTube account. I have no idea how it works, because mine is already connected, so... Oh my, we're, what, 16 quotes away from the 666th quote? We've come a long way from quote 1. We've come such a long way. It's beautiful. What other quotes do we have in here? Oh, I've misspelled quote. I can't believe Squeebles would say that. How could Squeebles say this? What more do we have? Do we have any other good ones? Key was kind of cool. I think Lacey said that. Okay. I will say that we will be doing a quote reading stream probably in October as my birthday celebration. Well, as part of my birthday celebration. The closer we get to October, the more I will tell you guys what we're going to do. But, yeah, I'm really excited because I've never celebrated my birthday on stream before. At least I don't think I did last year. No, I did. I did. We did the Keep Rufus Alive. Probably won't be doing that this year. It's too soon. Keep that birthday fuss in your pocket for now. Oh, okay. I'll accept an early birthday fuss. But yeah, what I was probably going to do is, we may do Keep Rufus Alive again. You don't have pockets? I didn't throw. I simply dug a hole, and then I was surprised when the zombies ate me and Sam. Sam and I. Look, what we'll probably do this year is I kind of want to, if I have the funds for it, so keep in mind, if I have the funds for this, I'd like to do a vintage story thing where we all roleplay. Yeah, I was looking for outfit inspirations for Fable. Why don't you guys have pockets? Why is it like no pockets on any of these clothes I'm looking at? It's just cloth and then no pockets. The best part is I know who that's directed at. Yeah, but there are these good-looking designs, but then I'm looking over them and I'm like, where's the pockets? Why don't you have pockets? It's why I'm half tempted to say, screw it, all my characters get jeans. They get jeans with pockets. Pockets galore. Do you know what I can fit inside these pockets? I can fit my coffee thermos, a water bottle, my wallet, my phone, another water bottle if I stretched it, and on my shirt pockets I can fit 4 SpongeBob characters. Why don't more people have... Why is there just this hostility to giving dresses pockets? Is that your cup? I'd be more concerned if my coffee thermos... Sorry, I'd be more concerned if my happiness was completely on the left. Because that's... You need to consult a doctor. Okay. Gosh, we've gone a very phallic direction this first part of the stream. Maybe I should try and do more just chatting streams. It's just so hard for me. I need to have a task, otherwise my mind wanders and I don't want to do it. I need to have a task. I need to finish something. Also, I want to say I am surprised not more of you are voting for we just finish the MSQ in a single week, because it means it's going to take longer. All of you voted? Damn. I can't believe you guys would do this. You know what? I'm going to vote for the separate one. Yeah, that's what I think. Take that. No landslide victory. I mean, it's still a landslide, but I'm there saying no. Okay. You know what's probably going to happen, because I know how I operate, is I'm probably going to try and stuff 2 Final Fantasy streams with the whole MSQ. Like, let me just take a look at my future endeavor here, and I'll tell you guys exactly what's probably going to happen, and then my hubris is going to kill me. Okay. No, my hubris. My one weakness. You know what? I hate to say it, I probably could. I might be able to finish this in 2 streams if I really pushed myself. I shouldn't try it. But on the other hand, what if I did? Who's going to stop me? No. Oh, right. The way the quest work is going to stop me. Okay. We are going to go ahead. No. No, I'm not going to go against what the poll says, because the poll actually helps me in this case. You make it sound like, homework. Okay. I think that's everything. We've discussed the poll. I've not promoted myself. Shoot, I forgot to do that. If you guys did not know, I'm an artist. I have my commissions open. If you guys want to commission anything off of me, my commissions page is over here on Ko-Fi. And I have a socials page right here, including my Tumblr, my Twitch, my Twitter, my Blue Sky, my Reddit, my Instagram, my Pixiv, my Facebook. No, I don't have a Facebook. I should start a Facebook. I just know it's going to connect me to my family. And then they're just going to be wondering who's this weird guy who keeps posting anti-AI stuff at us. I mean, technically I do. It's the socials. It's just kind of part of my spiel. Do you guys want me to not include the Ko-Fi and the Discord? That's a wonderful question, Fairy Cole. The people who disagree with me are on Facebook. And I like to harass them. No, I'm kidding. Maybe. I also have 2 Discords for you guys to join. If you guys didn't know, we have the Sanctuary, which is a shared Discord between Glacy, Kiwa, and myself, and the Rufus solo Discord, also known as the Cathedral, which is all my stuff, where you can opt in to all the random pings I put out. Yay! Also, you can find Kiwa here, and Glacy here. Okay, I did it. I did my spiel. No, okay. I did it all. I think I'm ready to start the timer. No, I'm going to reveal something personal here. I stopped talking to my family on Facebook because they disagreed with everything I said, and it very much annoyed me. So, I left Facebook, probably for the best. Does that still work? Gosh darn it. Okay, good, you still work. Okay, she's just... Okay. Sorry, my brain is distracted. So, I left Facebook because they were annoying me, and also the family was just becoming more and more toxic. And I was like, you know what, I don't need to take this, and I left Facebook completely. I also cut out a number of relatives out of my life, because they constantly disagreed with me for a lot of reasons. Like, they had their points, I had mine. I thought I was right, and I thought they were ludicrous. Long story. But yeah, anyone I've ever met, who I met first through Facebook, has always just been a bit of a bum. In the fact that they annoy the heck out of me. So no more Facebook for me. The one thing I do miss from Facebook is social empires. I think they closed down. Yeah. Yeah, they closed down. Such a shame, too. That's right, guys. I used to be a Facebook gamer. I was on Facebook for the video games. Okay. I believe that is all my spiel. So I am going to go ahead and put the timer up. Unless someone else has something they want to say. Fairy Cult? Ozzy? Jesus? What can you find on the marketplace? Yeah, the only thing I know about the market the marketplace on Facebook is someone was trying to sell cockroach um, eyelashes. Unless it was purely a meme, but it felt like something someone would do. That is the only exposure to the Facebook Marketplace I've had. Yeah, I need to go furniture shopping. I need to just set a day aside so I can go get to IKEA and browse, and then I can figure out my budget for it. Wait, did you sell the 5-pound bag of beans, or did you buy the 5-pound bag of beans? Because I could do with a 5-pound bag of beans. I could make so much soup. Ah, and I missed it. I love making soup with beans. 4-bean soup. What auctions are you going to? I want to go to a bean auction. Okay, for realsies, I'm going to go ahead and start the timer in a second here, unless someone has something they want to say. Okay. And you didn't, in the time that you were doing college, and you finished high school, you didn't eat the beans? Why wouldn't you eat the beans? Ooh. Okay. I'm going to let Jesus respond to the beans, and then I'm going to start the timer. Because we have a lot of quests I need to do today. Okay, but dry beans are good too. Oh, you put them in a crock pot. Crock pots are great for dry beans like that. Just some water, some beans, and then you have dinner in the next 3 to 4 hours. Or, if you're like me and don't mind waiting, 8 hours. I have stuff in... You know what, that's so valid. I can't argue against that. Wait, can't you just put the crock pot away when you're not using it and cook on the floor? Because that also seems like a good option. I'm just saying, crock pots are very versatile. Like, you can use them to cook brisket, hot dogs, potatoes, sausage, meatballs, onions, sauerkraut, carrots, random meat you found. Brussels sprouts. Hold on, I'm thinking, is there anything else I've stuck in a crock pot? Ooh, peas. Pea soup. Pea soup is really good. Like split pea soup. It's great. Oh. Oh. But the crock pot. Have you never had split pea soup? Like, it's good with bread. It's really good with garlic bread because you can dip your bread in the soup. Or if you want it to be spicy, you can add so much hot sauce that it turns red. Speaking from experience. Yeah, but okay, I'm going to start the timer. If you guys want to avoid spoilers for Stormblood, here's your moment to leave, mute my stream, turn to a different tab. Thank you. Thanks for being here. I'm going to drown my despair at lack of crockpot in the lovely annals of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I did mention potatoes. Potatoes are great. That's what I'm cooking today, is I have sausage on the bottom, a layer of potatoes, carrots on top of that, and then butter on top of all that. And it should be done pretty soon. So I'm going to leave and come back when that happens. Like, crock pots are great for bulk food. Like, I don't care what anyone says, I'm probably going to kidnap my crock pot here. It's not my crock pot, it's the family's crock pot. I'm probably going to kidnap the crock pot. It's mine. It's mine. Okay, the timer is up. I'm going to go ahead and start New Game Plus before Jesus can get me into another conversation. Well, never mind. We're going to start the timer again because the game said no. What the heck? Let's go. Oh. Okay. Spoilers incoming next 30 seconds. Oh, God. Please tell me you did not eat that chicken. Oh, okay. You scared me. Okay, the timer is up. The time is now. We're going to start the story right now. Thank you for the head pats, Kiki. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out going on. You're saving Jesus from spoilers. If you guys haven't followed Chronically, Kiki, Chronically plays a lot of different games, including Plates Up. They also stream Final Fantasy XIV. And they're also over on Tumblr. They're also an artist. Oh, shoot, that reminds me. I need to set up my timers again, because I turned them all off. There we go. There we go. You're very welcome, Kiki. How you doing? Thanks, Jesus. It's fine, though. We're delaying again so I can talk to Kiki. How am I today? I'm good. I've been discussing crockpots instead of progressing the story like I really need to because of the final quest for Stormblood, which we're not going to talk about until we do the timer again. Okay, for real, this is the final timer I'm going to do. Oh, it keeps doing it twice because I'm also talking on YouTube. Okay, for real, if you want to avoid spoilers for Stormblood, now is your moment to mute my tab, go somewhere else, and do the other stuff. I am going to openly talk about spoilers of stuff we've already experienced on stream. So, yes, as fair warning, this is your moment to get out of here. You gotta run. But yeah. I am here to party with Stormblood and do the stuff and things. Oh my gosh, chat. It's going to do 6-7. Oh. Oh, look there. Oh, you missed it. Yeah. It's a sign. It's a sign that I'm losing my mind. Okay. Spoilers are starting now. Okay, what's the news? Accept. Thank you. The occupation is ended. Then, all the people must be informed of our victory. But I will not simply give up Gosetsu for loss. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow me, my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he is right. Layla, a word if I may. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. And did you find him? Nay, lady, not remains of the keep for me to search. Undermined from below and shaken from above, the matter of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not impossible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I am sorry. There is not for which you should apologize. Thank you, Soraban, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and its people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and the morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. I'm going to go down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magnai and Sadhu know not of what happened in the castle. I will go and tell them. They fought valiantly with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, you were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. We did it! We won! We saved the day, and it only cost us a little bit more trauma. Yay! You all look like shite. The captain thought you would need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Let's go! On you go, then sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened there, but it's over. You won. That's cause enough for celebration, and those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment. You owe us naught. Look! It's Lord Hien!
Yay!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
Well, if you won't say anything, I will.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged. We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Hien!
Doma!
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas, and onward and to the next battlefield.
Wait. Ah. Well, chat, we did it. We won the day. I do love the samurai running animation. Honored hero, you seek passage across the One River? Yes. Cena! Cena, get out of there! Oh, wow, we talked so much. It's already 5 minutes till ads, goodness me. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There is sure to be festivities at which you'd be the guest of honor, like as not. Very well, there are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Ingurabania, for one. Short through our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and our people as our own, I think. But I have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire, and we must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear that right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there's no cause to remain. The Oranir and the Dorthal have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The Blue, too, must return to their homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken, without ceremony or prompt, and you steal off into the dark? No matter, we have plenty to be getting on with, places to be, people to rob, and so on. The captain never was one for mingling. I am a pirate. Give me a song at a tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hean? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need not part ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. Okay, let's go. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart? We're ready. To Kugane, then. Oh, thank you for being third, Kiki. Have everything? Good. Then we will need to weigh anchor before the Siki Sigumi arrive. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you for what you did. Give my regards to the Udalan. I informed Tataru of our coming. She and Hancock will be waiting for us in the Rupee Bazaar. Then it is here we part ways. Best of luck to you and your piratical endeavors, I suppose. Also, Kiki, I don't have it in my title right now, but if you ever want to check how many cookies you have, it's exclamation point, my cookie jar. Before I forget, and I really should add it back to my title, I am just lazy and keep forgetting. Which is my bad. Yeah. I really need to find Fable a voice actor. I feel like people would actually start using their cookies again if it A, wasn't text-to-speech, and B, if she actually had a voice again. Poor Fable. Okay, ads are about to start in a minute, so we're going to hang out here, and hold on, how do I do this? Then this. We're just going to stare at each other for the next ad break. But yeah, we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen where you guys will be entertained by my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art further around the community that features either me or one of my characters. We'll be right back.
I know. How dare I? How dare?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Did
goodbye.
you just get... Did you just get yeeted?
Yeah.
Where am I? No! Ahoy, mateys, help! Mateys! My scallywags, help me! Oh god! Oh god! I'm being pounded by a man!
Fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin, oh my.
You would talk off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this
Loot?
one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
You know,
my
you pick
God.
up items.
A
Gosh!
loot goblin, oh my.
You
Okay.
guys!
I was getting very concerned.
Excuse me!
I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
It saves like 5 seconds, but you know what? That's 5 seconds I could be getting my ass cheeks clapped by the throat goat herself.
Yeah, I'm going for stamina. Alright.
Hello, I'm back. We're back here to do stuff and things, and finally, this person who we've just been staring at can live in peace as we finally ask them a question. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes. Thank you, Kiki. Also, thank you, Kiki, for putting me in your self-promotion channel. I do appreciate it. I saw. Welcome back, everyone, and congratulations on a job well done. It is a pleasure as ever to see your smiling face, Tataru. Less so yours, Hancock, though Rasho and I are sincerely grateful for your assistance. You have! The pleasure was mine, Master Alphanol, I assure you. Anyway, you will be glad to hear that I have already chartered a passage for you back to Limsa. The ship is to leave port this very day, but the captain has agreed to wait until the 4 of you have boarded. The 4 of us? You mean to stay in Kugane? Yes, I gave it some thought, and I realized that even with Doma free, there's still a need for a woman in the middle, and maybe even more than before, considering all the friends and alliances you've made. As I told her many times before, I would be more than willing to assist you. And I told you many times before, I am not about to let you worm your way into our affairs and exploit our connections for your personal gain. Must you always assume the worst? So you have it. I will remain here for now. You needn't worry. I'm happy. You needn't worry. I'm a regular at the Holstery and half a dozen other local institutions. Everyone loves me! So go! 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 Don't let me keep you. Buy your supplies and souvenirs while you still can. When you're finished, make haste for the docks. Pier number 2, to be precise. I'll be waiting for you there. You know what I'm going to do is just real quick, I'm going to see if there are any glamour objects I can buy while I'm here. Otherwise, we're just going to go ahead and continue the story. There are half a dozen shops over here. Oh my gosh, there are 7 shops. No, there are 8 shops because I can't count. Do you have anything I want? Oh! So that's where that ended up. That's cool. Oh, you mean this entire time I could have had another umbrella? Hold on, Chad. I'm so sorry, I have been distracted. We're... Oh my god, let me take a look at this. Ah! This would be perfect for the beach! Wish I'd known earlier. Welcome to Rufus has become distracted. Food. Material supplier, arms dealer, independent jeweler. Okay, I guess it was only that one shop. There are 2 more. Wait. No, there aren't. Those are for the trial. Welcome to I Am Still Distracted. I spent so long farming MGP at the Gold Saucer so I could buy that umbrella, just so I could have at least one umbrella. I did not realize there was one just sitting there. Ugh. First to arrive as always, hopefully the others will not be far behind.
Ah, there you are. All packed and ready to go?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Apologies for the wait. The task of tying up loose ends invariably takes longer than one allows. Happily, however, all now seems to be in order.
Then there's nothing left to do but to board the ship. Do try and enjoy the journey, won't you? It may be your last chance to rest for a while.
That would depend on the good captain's choice of route.
As ever, Tataru, I pray you take all due precautions while making your inquiries. Better to avoid the local authorities altogether than risk a repeat of our Ishgardian episode.
And what sordid episode is this, pray tell?
Not to speak of, I assure you.
You there! Hold that ship!
What are you two doing here? Shouldn't you be in Doma?
Shouldn't you? You left with nary a word. We half wondered if I had done something to offend.
Oh.
Upon learning that you had departed for Kugane, we immediately resolved to give chase. Our comrades can manage affairs in our absence, and it seemed the least we could do.
You mean you came all this way just to say goodbye?
That too, aye. But there was something else I felt I had to say. You helped us win our freedom, and for that I cannot thank you enough. Accordingly, after we have established an interim government and so forth, I think it only meet that we repay the favor by dispatching our own forces to Eorzea. If you would have us.
We harbored no expectations of such generous aid, and as there is no telling when the Empire might strike back at you, would it not be wiser to concentrate your resources on the defense of Doma?
I had a mind to pursue a more aggressive defense, to which we will send forth shinobi to provinces far and wide to spread word of our victory, that we might inspire others to take up arms as we did.
Yay!
Even the Empire has its limits. If the Garleans cannot be certain where and when the next rebellion will take place, how can they commit another force to Doma? And besides, so long as this debt remains unpaid, how am I to face myself and Gorsetzer?
As you wish. I will relay your offer to the Eorzean Alliance.
All of Doma is counting on you to finish what we have started. You have it in you, Lys, to seize the future you want. Never forget.
I won't, Hien. Not your words or anything else. Everything that led us here, that will drive us forward, I'll carry it with me always. And that's a promise.
Oh.
I will hold you to that. Go with them to Eorzea. Tell their people of our triumph and of our pledge to stand with them.
By your leave, I shall pave the way for our new alliance.
Hurry up, you lot! The ship's about to weigh anchor!
It seems our time is at an end. Go well, my friends, and may we meet again beneath a western sky.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo.
I always knew that woman was unfit for command.
Aye, when you think of all the resources we poured into that hole, and for what?
Oh.
The beast yet lives. Mayhap it is time I sharpen my claws. I wonder, will you walk into my parlor once more?
For Dolorem Lupus, come at the command of the Lord Viceroy to present the prisoner taken by the Cranier Lupi.
Xenos ye Galvus, I presume. It's true what they say. You do have the eyes of a monster. A ravenous, insatiable fiend.
You, give the butcher your weapon.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, this is...
A reward given in recognition of your service. I trust it will prove more capable than its former owner.
Damn.
I swear, I'll not disappoint you, my lord.
Damn.
Good. Now, silence that mewling little piglet. I will not hear another sound pass her lips. Until I strip the fat from her.
Oh. Gosh, I forgot how awful Xenos is. I'm probably going to avoid them, Kiki. When I was caught up, I avoided them just because I do like playing Final Fantasy as surprised as possible. Plus, it lets me surprise stream as well when I forget something and I'm like, oh, wow, I don't actually remember that. I don't remember Xenos being that bad. Damn. Like, I remember him being bad. I do not remember him being, silence the piglet, I want to strip her fat. I don't remember him ever saying that, but damn. Whew. Okay, let's talk to Lise now. Gosh. Back in Eorzea at last, ready to pick up where we left off and finish the fight? We're not who we were when we left, we're stronger and wiser. So let's do it. Let's get back to Alamigo and defeat Xenos once and for all. Complete. And since we're back in Eorzea, and technically back on the Alamigan side... Goodbye, Samurai. It was fun. What happened to... Why were you naked? Why were you naked? Just out of curiosity, I wanted to see what this looks like. Oh, that's fun. It's honestly very cute. I love the booth. Okay, Let's try that again, shall we? Oh, poor Layla. Okay, once more, because I need to do it again. There we go. Okay. Rightio, back to Alamigo. Here we are at home, at last. I must say, the journey passed more quickly than I had expected. That would be due to the absence of otherworldly interference, I expect. I would be glad if we did not speak of that unpleasantness again. But in spite of all that and more, we returned better for the experience, and more importantly, triumphant. Indeed, and with Doma freed of Imperial oppression, it is only right that we turn our thoughts to the plight of Alamigo. Well, I'm all for that, obviously, but I think we should go and see the refugees at Reverend's Toll before doing anything else. They'll be thrilled to hear what we've accomplished. It'll sound best coming from you. Thank you. I shall do as you suggest. I see I'm not too late. Admiral, what are you doing here? The East Aldner Trading Company informed me of your impending arrival. I have tidings I thought best to share with you in person. From Gurabania? Aye, the Alliance still holds the wall despite several Imperial counterattacks, but we've been unable to press farther into occupied territory. Commander Kempt and his men, meanwhile, have made great strides towards rebuilding their depleted ranks. They have even taken upon themselves to attempt some few operations, with mixed results, I'm sorry to say. 'Twas a complication arising from one such venture which moved me to seek you out. During a mission to transport wounded resistance fighters to the Rising Stones, Kryl Balderson was taken prisoner. Kryl? Do they know where she's being held? They do not, but your comrades were informed at once, and I am told Thancred is in Gaia Bania looking for her as we speak. How could this have happened? We must seek out Thancred without delay. Nay, Kryl taught me better than that. It would be unwise to act without acquiring a full understanding of the situation. Thank you for informing us. Tired though we may be, we must make haste to Castrum Orans. Pray excuse us, Admiral. Lady Yugure? Oh, there's a term filter? Neat. Also, I am sorry for accidentally flashing you all Layla. Oh, I don't know if that's the right way to word that, but I'm going to do my damnedest. Ooh, you have a screenshot section. I may use that later. Rufus has discovered, I've recently discovered G-Pose, and I may have been going a bit ham with it. There you are. Have you heard the news? In broad strokes from Admiral... Oh, blew his win. What happened? Cryo and a squadron of resistance fighters were escorting Yashola and several other wounded to the Rising Stones for further treatment when they were ambushed by Imperial forces. Averveld and his men fought valiantly, but in the chaos, I will make no excuses. We failed to protect her. Do not be so hard on yourself. You protected Yashola and the others, did you not? Tell us about the attack. It was the Skulls. They knew a path across the wall we hadn't found. We thought we were safe once we reached the Black Shroud. We weren't expecting an ambush. During the fighting, I caught a glimpse of their leader's memories. It was all planned. The advantage of having a walker in the field. I'm not as strong in the Echo as Layla is, of course. Half the time it's enough to knock me on my arse, like as I've taken a dose of concentrated aether. So you walked in Fordora's memories. What did you see? A woman promised the world, education, training, citizenship, all that and more if she but sold her soul. A traitor to her people, a pretender to her masters. It was Xenos himself that gave the order, told her to return with Cryo Baldison alive. Our agents have been carefully monitoring Imperial communications since the attack, but we've yet to intercept any transmissions making reference to Cryo, her current whereabouts. If their orders were to bring Cryo back alive, we can save her, if we move quickly enough. As you say, time is of the essence, which is why I intend to slip past enemy lines and see what information I can uncover on my own. In the meantime, it is up to you and our allies to command the Imperials' undivided attention. Lots of shouting and explosions and so forth. Keep them distracted, and I will find her. Very well. I wish I could do more to aid you, but I understand. Commander Kempt is on his way to the castrum as we speak for meeting General Alden. If you hurry, you could find him on the road and discuss the situation beforehand. You know what? I think Layla and I are going to see Conrad as he suggested. You wait here. You know what? I kind of hate to say it. I think I like the relic gear more than my glamour. I don't know. I think I like it more. Okay, I'll wear this maybe when we're queuing for... No, because I have to play healer. The trials and tribulations of Rufus wanting to look good, and also not to play healer for every single thing. It's not like I don't like my healer outfits, it's just faster queue times. Well, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? It fills my heart with joy to see you two hale and healthy. Welcome back, Layla. I'm sure you heard about Cryo by now. That's why we're here. I'm still not sure what to think about it. But we'll save her. We'll definitely save her somehow. I have no doubt you will. You look stronger for your time in the Far East, lass, and that's good news for Cryo. I'd like to think so, but enough about me. How's everything with you and the Resistance? Better than when you last saw us, and no mistake. Avrenvold's been a godsend. Him and Manago and all the other young bloods have achieved so much in such a short time. We've been blessed to receive the support of the Flames, Alamegan Brigade, who've been instrumental in freeing our countrymen from labor camps throughout Garabania, as well as some critical prisoners from the city proper, believe it or not. Together with the refugees returning from Udal and elsewhere, we've no shortage of able-bodied men and women eager to join the cause. I knew you wouldn't stop fighting, even after what happened at the Reach. Force of habit, I suppose. Though we've come a long way, we're still have far to go, but we'll fight for every ilm. Sooner or later, we'll have Alamigo. But listen to me pattering on when we should be making haste to Castrum Orinens. There's no point in me telling you everything now that you'll only have to say it again for the Flame General's benefit. You're right, I'll go ahead and tell the others that you're not far off. To Pippin! Away! You've spoken with Thrankard then? Good, take heart. If anyone can track her down, it's him. I believe I hear Commander Kemp's party approaching. If you're ready to address Father and others, let's be about it. I'm trying so hard not to get distracted so that I actually finish this today because I'm a little worried about the final mission. The final quest, I should say. There you are, and there is Commander Kemp, I see. I know you are eager to speak of your next move, but we would first hear more of your last. Tell us of your deeds in Doma.
Pray, join me in welcoming our Scion allies, but recently returned from their mission to the Far East. We have been most eager to hear a first-hand account of your time there, eventful as we understand it was.
Very well. Allow me.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price. Doma, free after all these years.
Bloody hells. Flooding their own castle for a better chance at victory. We could learn a thing or two from that lad.
Our agents report a flurry of communications between Garlemald and Alamigo in recent days. 'Tis plain they are in the midst of deliberating their response to the Doman uprising.
Good. Every Imperial unit in occupied territory will be on the lookout for civil unrest. The fear of leaving critical locations undefended will make commanders think twice about committing their forces, giving us a chance to seize the initiative.
We have a chance, aye. Mayhap the last one we're ever going to get. While we've done our best to rebuild the resistance, the Imperials have only increased their efforts to root out sympathizers. If we keep on playing for smaller prizes, it's only a matter of time before they crush us again. And that we won't come back from.
A swift advance seems best for all concerned, not least poor Mistress Kryl.
Then let us waste no more time. The campaign for Alamigan liberation begins now. Our first objective will be to capture Castellum Valadina. Take the bridge, and the whole of the fringes will be ours. From there, we can push east towards the peaks. I name this operation Rulga's Beacon. For as Rulga once sent his star to guide our ancestors to these lands, so too shall it see us home.
That's beautiful. Oh, shoot. The success of this operation is paramount. So long as the Empire holds Castellum Valdonia, the main force cannot advance. Xenos knows this. This is why he has ordered Fedora and her men to see to the bridge's defenses. So we'll have to fight the Skulls again. The Butcher is not to be underestimated. She is decisive, ruthless, and feared by foes and friends alike. But we have a plan to defeat her. First, we send an alliance force down the main road, signaling our intention to mount an all-out assault. The garrison will muster its forces and prepare for a protracted battle. However, they will soon find that we are ill-prepared for their counterattack. Our men will begin to break ranks and flee. I see. Show them your back and give them a target too tempting not to pursue. Aye, Fedora is too aggressive not to press the advantage. She will order her men to give chase. We lure them as far as the far east, where commanders will rally their forces and attempt to hold their ground. If all goes to plan, we should be able to keep the greater part of their garrison occupied, leaving us to tackle the bridge's remaining defenders. Very clever, I'm sure. But what are we to do if the Imperials smell our rat and return before we've taken the place? I don't need you to take Veladonia, Commander Kempt. All I need for you is to fly your flag from its tower. You mean to trick them into believing the bridge has fallen? I love his smile. Just look at that smile. Oh, I miss the smile. It's so rare to see him smile like that. We convinced them that Veladonia is lost, hit them hard with our reinforcements, and watched them go running for the hills. Then, when the dust has settled, we regroup at the Castellium. What say you? It's a bold plan, but a good one. We'll do it! In that case, I shall support both the Resistance and Alliance forces. Layla, Lise, Avrenvold, I ask that you accompany Commander Kempt. Alistair and I will remain with the Flame General. We will return to Raugr's Reach and make our preparations. As soon as they are complete, we will join you in the field. Godspeed. Oh, it's always nice when it actually teleports you to where you need to go. Hello, Conrad. In case you haven't noticed, the flag flying above Veldonia is bloody massive. It'll take half a dozen men to change it, and far too long besides. But there's no need for that, right, Monago? No, so long as I have my griffin and a satchel of glimmer prisms, no. Avrenvold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look... Well, someone's driving fast. Avrenvold, you're in charge of the runners between us and the Alliance. No link pearls. Lise, I want you to look in on the squadrons. Make sure they've got everything they need. Everyone clear? Aye, sir. All forces are to depart for Castellium for Corvi when ready. That will be all. Layla, stay with me a moment, if you would. There's few men I'd like you to look in on personally. Each of them has lost people, and I can tell it weighs on their hearts. There's been a lot of new faces since you were last here, so it's best if I just tell you where to look. One's an officer you'll find in the barber. Another's an older feller who likes to pass the time on the shore of the Starfall. And the last is a fiery young lad from Little Alamigo who, I'm told, trains by himself by the river to the fringes. You'll know them when you see him. Come and find me when you're finished. Isn't this your job? Aren't you supposed to look after these people? I don't know. I feel like you're handing me your chores, as harsh as that is to say. Like, I get it, warrior of light and all, but aren't you supposed to inspire them and I just kill things real good? I say, if it isn't the lass who helped me find the word I misplaced. But there I go again, treating you as an equal. It wasn't till after you'd gone that one of my comrades pulled me aside and told me it was only the bleeding hero of Eorzea who'd taken time out of her busy day to help me. Well, what is done, but Know that I will fight with every ounce of my strength in the coming battle. And the next and the next. Mayhap that will serve to repay this favor. Fare you well. Okay. Maybe it's okay I look in on these guys. I forgot about the ward guy. Wait, I know you. Captain Valentine of the Maelstrom. It's an honor to meet you. I was living hand-to-mouth in Udall, but I decided to enlist in the Flames after I heard tales of your daring do. And now, as fate would have it, I've been sent here to join in the fight of my homeland's liberation. But this is no time to talk. I've got to prepare for the operation. Take care, Captain. We'll give those Imperial horse sons what for. Hot-blooded youth. That's an interesting name. Layla, am I right? I doubt you remember me, but I'll never forget you. Saved my life in Little Alamigo, you did. Wilfred and the rest of us had gotten in our heads if we had enough crystals, we could summon Ragar, like the Amagia summon their god. Thankfully, you put a stop to it. Ever hear about what happened to Wilfred? Joined the Braves when they came calling, only to turn up dead one day. Never found out how or why, but I reckon it doesn't matter. Dead's dead after all. But at least he died what he thought was right. Died doing what he thought was right. And maybe that's the best folks like us can hope for. I'm not in any hurry, mind. Man, you didn't have to remind me about Wilfred. Now I'm sad again. Poor Wilfred. He deserved better. I'll never forget Elbred. I'll never forgive him. You had a word with the men I mentioned? I'm sure you've noticed they've another thing in common aside tragedy. You've touched each of their lives in one way or another, but that's not the reason I wanted you to speak with them. A man who lived in Gaiabania his entire life, who bore witness to the realities of the occupation for 20 unbroken years. A man who fled Alamigo in search of a new life, who swore to serve another nation, only for fate to conspire to send him back here. A youth born on foreign soil, who never knew his parents' homeland, yet nevertheless felt kinship with our cause. 3 men, 3 stories, 3 reasons, yet all belong to the Resistance. In growing larger, we've grown more diverse, and there is good in that. There's also a potential for strife and discord. It'd take a special sort to lead such men to Alamigo, don't you think? Good thing they've got you. For now, but not forever, and to be frank, I don't always know what to say to the ones who left, not to mention the youths. Nay, the Resistance need a leader with a wider view, someone who's not lived their whole lives in Garabania, who's known death and hardship, but not been ground down by them. As you may have guessed, I've been thinking of asking Lise, but it'll be her decision in the end. I trust I needn't say this conversation is just between you and me? Good girl. Right then, we'd best head to Castrium Corvi. Or what remains of it, rather. Oh, welcome in, Hunter. Welcome in. Oh, and thank you for the lurk. Hold on. Oh. That's such a great quote to come up right now. Thank you, Elian, for that. I thank you so much. You're too kind. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate. Huh. I never realized that was a castrodome. We'll lead the way while the other units launch their own separate attacks. Remember that we need to hold out until Monago sees to the flag. Got your gear in order? Any moment now. Yes.
It's begun then.
Good. It's the waiting that drives me mad. Standing around, knowing what's to come. I'll never get used to it.
Calm down, Nargo. You're making her nervous. We've come this far, haven't we? We just need to make it the rest of the way.
Right.
Ooh, thumbs up.
Looks like the bastards went for the bait. The bridge is ours for the taking. Now remember, Monago, I want you to make for the tower as soon as you see an opening and get that flag flying. We'll see to the fighting.
Violence.
I won't let you down, sir.
Come then. Rolga's star shall burn bright this day.
Yay! Let's go! Quickly now, we've got to reach Fredonia before General Alden and his men are overwhelmed. Scouts dead ahead. If they see us, they'll warn the others. Not if we kill them first. Okay, good. Violence is the solution here. I love this solution. Also, thank goodness none of them thought to bring link pearls. Okay, let's keep moving. That's the last of them. Let's keep moving. I wasn't running the wrong way. I was going to go around the boulder the wrong way. No sign of sentries. General Alden must have his hands full. Let's seize the bridge and be done with it. My bridge now. Oh. This is it, lads. Weapons! They left a token force behind. Nothing we can't handle. Oh, good. I was hoping you'd say that. Fire at will. Kill every last one of the savages. Cannons! Cannons! They'll use those to fire at Monago. Fine, I'll take them out. Please stop shooting my friends. I need those in order to succeed here. And also I care deeply about them and whatnot. Totally. Think you're clever with all your little tricks. Think again, none of you are leaving here alive. Oh look guys, she's using that weapon that was handed to her. You may have survived the Reach Hero, but this time you won't be so lucky. Oh no. What are you going to do? Shoot me? This bridge belongs to the Empire, and I'm not about to give it up. Where are you going? Die! You mind if I keep hitting you though, while you do all these random whatnots? You know, I feel like you should have just stuck with the weapon you knew. Like, if you'll forgive me for being so blunt. You know why I try and remember how to play Monk Hero or not, you'll die just like the rest. Boys.
Meet my new friend!
Okay. Hi Cryptid, welcome in. I'll get you a shout out in just a moment. I am currently having to kill someone. Nago made it. We've only got to hold on a little longer. Duty complete.
God damn you!
I'll finish this cutscene and then I shall do the thing.
No more running! No more hiding! Let's finish this! Look! The flag!
Ooh. Oh, that's a very pretty flag. I think that enemy got the point.
The bridge is ours! Al amigo! Al amigo! Al amigo! Yeah!
Run away.
Stand your ground! It's not over yet! Damn it!
Let them go, Lise. We've done what we came here to do. That's enough for now.
Violence! Did... Hey!
Philodina has fallen? Impossible!
We have them on the run! Forward! No mercy!
That's a war crime!
Regroup! Regroup! We have to regroup! All units, fall back!
Run away! Run away!
Commander, the 4th cohort has been routed. We'll be at the mercy of the enemy's reinforcements if we don't fall back now.
Idiot! We have the stronger force by far. Don't be taken in by their tricks. Or would you rather tell Xenos you lost to this rabble?
No, but if the snakes betray us in the confusion, we'll have no way out. I'm begging you, Commander. Give the order, or we'll all die here.
As common traitors who drank of muddied waters, for all the good it did us. School's with me! The day is theirs, and so is this bastard bridge. Someone bring the snake.
I suppose. It's our first victory, isn't it? And that has to be worth something.
Yeah, we did it! I'm not sold on those gloves. I really don't like, leopard print. Maybe that's my issue with this outfit. Maybe I should do the fingerless gloves. Okay, ads are sadly about to start, so I'm going to speed run our shoutouts here. If you guys haven't followed most local cryptid, they stream a variety of different games. A lot of horror games, believe it or not. I say as God of Ragnarok shows up. Okay, I tried. But Cryptid's also an artist, so make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. If you guys haven't followed Izza yet, they stream a variety of different games over there, including a lot of gacha games. Including Power World, even. So, yeah, make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Kiki, do you want to pick what emote we use during the BRB screen? If the single-use emote, I will go ahead and enter G-pose to continue using it, but it's up to you. You can pick. Any of these are yours. We could just have her just keep winking. I don't think I've ever used these. Ouch. Happy? Okay. Okay, I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen and all of its wonder. You guys will be entertained by my lovely subs. You chose this, Kiki. It's too late now. I'm leaving. Oh, I gotta hear it too. It's fine. Everything's fine. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and you'll see content from my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art from the community that features either me or one of my characters. We'll be right back. I agree with that statement very much, Kiki, but I will be right back.
This fucking guy.
He's doing what? I'm sorry.
I know. How dare I? How dare?
Oh, hello.
Oh,
Did
goodbye.
you just get... Did you just get yeeted?
Yeah.
Rocks. I thought I had rocks. I have a rock. Wait, what's clay? Can you give me the rocks? Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell? They just go through the ground?
Oh god.
Is this my rat? It's shaped like me. It's my rat. This hole is my hole. What? You know, like when the wall and it's like, oh, this is a me-shaped hole? Yeah, not like that. I'm not. No, Rose, no. No. No.
See, I actually get that reference. Also, are you guys happy yet? Are you happy now? Welcome back from Ad Jail and the BRB screen. I hope it wasn't too bad. And thank you for the lurk, Kiki. Good luck with what you're doing. I mean, I can go back to doing /happy if it makes you want to stay. Kiki was done with the stream because /happy ended. I should have thought about that. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's go ahead and continue this MSQ here. It's a shame Fordora got away, but we did what we came here to do. I'll have to remind myself it's just the first step, but it's a big one. We're going to take it back. All of it, one ilm at a time if we have to. One step at a time. Oh, okay. Sorry, wrong person. Conrad, tell me what's up. There's still a chance that some of the Imperials are holed up inside the Castellium. We'll need to search it top to bottom to make sure it's safe. In the meantime, I want you to rendezvous with the main host. Keep your weapons at the ready. There's a chance you'll come face to face with soldiers on the run en route. On second thought, it might be prudent for you to do a preemptive sweep of one of the region for the soldiers that have gone to ground. We couldn't afford them any time to regroup and launch a counterattack. When you've judged your work done, report to General Alden in Bittermill. It's a bitter mill to swallow. We're alive! We're all alive! Oh. Okay, let's go. Water is so tasty. Oh, hello. You sense a desperate presence. Don't come any closer. Look, I would love to spare you. However, I'm not going to. That felt very sad to do. Like, I felt a bit bad. You sense a desperate presence. Sod this, I'm not dying today. So about that. I did it, Chad. I murdered people. It is a war crime, right? Like, you're not supposed to seek out and destroy fleeing troops. Or am I wrong? Not like this. Mercy. Well met. All's well at the bridge. Good, good. The fighting has died down here too, as you can see. Pippin left but a moment ago with a contingent of troops to occupy Valdonia. If and when the Imperials return, they'll find us dug in behind their own walls. I could not have hoped for a better outcome, General. Splendidly done. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It'll take more than one Castellium to turn the tide. My men and I will deal with the remaining enemy troops. Scions, I bid you return to Commander Kempt and his men. Delight not overmuch in victory, not when there are battles left to fight. Our work here is almost done. Our resistance allies are waiting. I wonder if it's time that I try and find a better mic. Because I'm thinking, is my sound quality all that good? Because I listen to myself and I feel like I could be louder in my VODs. I could be wrong, though. Much and more to consider. Stuff and things. Back so soon, I suppose the General and his men had manners well in hand. The Vice Marshal and his men showed up not long after you left. If the gods are good, there will be no one left to fight. I know you're not one for waiting, but if you'll bear with us. Commander Kempt, Marshal Turpin reports their sweep of the castrum's interior has been completed. So it's finally over. Pray extend to him my deepest thanks. It's official then. Castrum Vilonia is well and surely ours. Mayhap this calls for... Wait, where is Monago? She took her bird and flew off towards the Peering Stones, the village of the M tribe, where she was born. I doubt the Imperials who fled Vodonia had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she nevertheless was worried. Sorry about that, I'm back. I doubt the Imperials who fled Vladonia had a mind to give them trouble on their way back east, but she was nevertheless worried. So I gave her leave to go and see that her people were safe. Though I pray you are right, it was best if Managa was not alone if she should encounter the enemy. Agreed, let's go to the Peering Stone and make sure that everything is all right. If that is your wish, then I have no objection. Just let your guard know when you wish to cross. Greetings, Scion. Do you wish to pass? Yes. Okay, and away we go. You know, when we finally reach Shadowbringers, which will probably be pretty soon considering how fast I want to do these, I'm not going to have the luxury of flying anymore, which is going to be very interesting to see how it slows progress. The path to the village is through a tunnel just east of here. Follow me. Okay, I'm just going to skip that. Sorry, it's nothing personal.
Ah, you've come. Welcome, friends, to my village.
It's
my
a
home.
lovely village.
How fare your people?
Good, all things considered. Better than the Enanta at any rate. They've sent an emissary. I'll take you to her.
We're here to help. Will you tell us what happened?
Aye. It began with a quarrel between the Imperials and the Kaliana.
The Kaliana are another Enanta tribe. The strongest and the most influential. Unlike the Vera, they want no part of our troubles. They swore fealty to the Empire, and were content to remain within their borders.
Just so. The Kaliana forsook their pride in the fight and yielded to Garlemald long ago. But then a new commander was sent to hold the Black Bridge. She demanded the Kaliana surrender a hostage, this butcher.
Fordola. It doesn't make sense, though. The Vera are the ones working with the Resistance. Why would she threaten the Kaliana?
Because she is ignorant like all Imperials. She knows not the difference between Kaliana and Vera, nor does she care to learn.
I see. All Fordola knew for sure was that the resistance would come from the west. She reasoned, therefore, that if the Enanta on the east bank turned their coats, she would be trapped. I take it the Kaliana had no choice but to oblige her.
No, they did not. The Imperials left with the Kaliana broodmother's own daughter, Anamika. Long days and nights she looked out on the Black Bridge weeping for her child. Until you came. The broodmother knew at once which way the winds would blow. She and her warriors met with the fleeing Imperials in the road and demanded that her daughter be returned.
Bad idea. Fordola's not the kind to take threats lying down.
You know her well. The butcher turned her blade to Anamika and bade the Kaliana move aside. But the broodmother would not yield.
I know where this is going.
Oh.
The Kaliana surrounded the Imperials, one of whom, whether out of fear or stupidity, cut the child down. There was naught that could be done.
What madness.
The true madness was yet to come. For in her despair, the Kaliana broodmother cried out for her daughter to be restored to life. She beseeched Sri Lakshmi's intercession.
She summoned a primal then and there?
That she did, if only for an instant. Bereft of courage and honor, the broodmother sought solace in her faith. The Imperials fled in terror at the sight of the goddess, abandoning these lands to the Ananta. Now the Kaliana bid us make pilgrimage to pay proper respects. Yet though we Veera revere Sri Lakshmi as the holiest of the holy, we will not prostrate ourselves before her.
And so you turn to us?
Aye. All who have fought with the resistance have heard tell of the warrior, the Icon Slayer.
Oh, right. That's Layla.
I believe we have heard enough. Inconvenient though the timing may be, if a primal has indeed been summoned, we can scarce afford to ignore it. We must needs discuss how best to resolve this situation.
I'm going to hit it in the face. Hold on, chat. I'll be right back. Sorry, chat, about that. I'm back. Complete. Except. At risk of sounding hopelessly naive, there may yet be a way to avoid a violent confrontation. In the past, I fear we've been rather too willing to accept that we have no other recourse than to risk our lives, or rather your life, to address these threats. Yet the primals we've faced thus far have demonstrated a variety of temperaments and objectives. Ravana may delight in battle, but Ramu would sooner keep to the forest with his children. We decide to challenge Sri Lakshmi. It would seem wise to learn more of her nature from those who summoned her unto this world. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. If that is your will, then so be it. To the north you will find our village. Risa shall unfold. We will leave at once. Monago, can you inform our comrades of the bridge at what happened? Of course, be safe, my friends. Okay. Why is it saying that there's a ton of sound? Oh, that is so weird. Every time I turn off disable listening, it says there's a ton of noise in the background. I turn it on and suddenly it's like, oh no, there's nothing here, don't worry about it. It's slightly annoying. Oh well. Risa. We do not often receive guests. What is the purpose of your visit? Greetings and well met. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and we come seeking Sarisa of the Vira. You are she, are you not? You have pensioned us for aid and succor, and we informed to provide them. But first we would learn more of she Lakshmi, and that we might better understand the nature of the threat she poses to you. A simple request, and one which I shall gladly oblige. In the beginning was she Lakshmi, and we were created in her image, daughters blessed with her beauty, and her breath became ours, her serenity our solace. There is naught she would not give. 'Twas the Kulana broodmother desired to bring about her daughter's resurrection, which she first summoned She's Lakshmi from the Aether. That being the case, I rather doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That being the case, I doubt the goddess will be spoiling for a fight. That would depend. The primal's motives will have been covered by the summoner's state of mind, namely that of a grieving mother, who just bore witness to her daughter's murder. Though she apparently craved a miracle, she may have also harbored thoughts of vengeance. Moreover, the Kuana's conception of She's Lakshmi may differ from that of the Vira. This is true. The Vira and the Kuana do indeed regard the Lady of Bliss in different ways. To the Vira, She's Lakshmi embodies freedom. She would not suffer her daughters to be bound to another's will, and so we stand with the resistance against the Empire, and give our lives to the cause. To the Kulana, however, she embodies transcendent beauty, which they strive to create for their craft, to shape stole and is less art and more ritual, a sacred duty, wherein each tribute is imbued with a fragment of the soul. The Imperials do not interfere with this holy work, and so the Kuana were content to turn inward and ignore our plight. Until reality asserted itself and they summoned a primal, a fever dream to soothe their aching hearts. But surely they can see it wouldn't do any good. The Imperials will still rule these lands. Nothing will change. The Anatana will. The Kuana bade the Vira to make pilgrimage to pay proper respects, remember? Those who do not wish to partake their primal's bliss will be made to do so. Not while we're around, they won't. Interesting. Though our beliefs are not the same, we are still kin to the Kuana. Will you help them to see reason? You can count on us. Know that I'll kill your god if I have to. Maybe even if I don't. Do what you will, warrior. The simulacrum is not Sir Lakshmi. If we do not act quickly, more lives will be lost, more families torn apart, more children made to suffer. Then it is settled. We're going to find that primal and put an end to this. My sister, Vajra, will guide you to the Jana Quat, and will pray for your success. Well met, scions. I am Vara, she who shines bright and unbroken. I stand ready. We leave upon your command. You are ready? You look ready. Dejana Quat. There you will find Kuana's crystals, and she slacks mead. Follow me. Hi, Mick. Welcome in. Let me get you a shout out going. If you guys haven't followed Mick Hext, Mick is a variety streamer. Streams a variety of different games, including Dead by Daylight. How you doing, Mick? What have you been up to lately? You know, besides Dead by Daylight and being bald occasionally. The Janya Quait. The path leads to an entrance above. Within it is an aetherite. You must use it to enter. Understood. With me, everyone. Sorry, I'm trying to determine if my family is being louder than I think they are. I think they are. Ooh, thank you for the head pats. Apparently those are broken. Unless I missed it. Okay, I think we're good. Also, I'm so sorry for butchering all these names. I do apologize. Chat, no. Don't do it, chat. I appreciate the head pats.
Why does my Anamika slumber still?
Look thee on her face, supplicant. Thy prayer hath been answered. Flesh sundered hath been made whole. Blood spilt runneth through her veins. Breath stolen filleth her breast.
But she hears not her mother's words, nor sees her mother's face. She's silent and empty.
Oh.
Only the vessel may be remade. Not so the flame which flickered within. Her soul hath been scattered to the four winds.
This seems like a good idea.
Now do you see her promise?
promises for what they are.
Alize, have you gone mad?
Mayhap I have, but I refuse to stand by and watch yet another tragedy unfold.
Who intrudes upon this sacred ground? Imperials, thirsting for blood!
No! We come not to shed blood, but to save you from the false god who would lead you astray. I understand how you feel. I do. You loved her with all your heart, but when the moment came, you still couldn't save her. The anguish, the anger, I know it only too well. But I also know where this path leads. To embrace a primal is to condemn yourself to an endless cycle of despair. You will never know peace.
A worm-eaten heart may find peace and serenity in service, in beauty and grace. This hath ever been my promise. Naught else.
You tempt them with visions of things that can never be and leave them bereft and wanting. No illusion, however sweet, can change the fact that your daughter is gone. Remember her as she was. Do not suffer this piteous shade to tarnish her memory.
Yeah!
For every prayer that primal answers, it'll demand payment in kind. Do you have any idea how many more Ananta will die to feed its hunger for crystals?
They would have thee suffer man's spite and live in fear. Far better to dwell in my beauteous dream than endure so ugly a reality.
She's wrong! We hate the Empire as much as you, if you just listen!
Poor, misguided children. I would spare you the torments of this cruel and misshapen world. Come, bask in my radiance. Let it fill your hearts and free you from your burdens.
Well, that's a problem. Not today. Neat.
Abide in misery then, fools. The Ananta are more deserving of my blessing. Leave these lands and my dreamers be. I will not warn you a second time.
You won't have to. I plan to beat you up. Either my fist or my book will do the talking. Okay. I know, it was stupid and foolish, but I had to try, Layla. I had to. I had to try, and I failed, so you have to fight. There is no other way. I'll wake them from the dream. Never stop trying. It means a lot to hear you say that, it does, but it doesn't make it any easier to have to ask you to face that thing. We can but do which within our power. Layla, Alphinaud, and I will go and seize the crystal stores. This will not happen again. And you, when it is finished, we will be waiting for you. Yay! Okay, let's see how long the queue time is. Okay, 16 minutes is too long. Let's try as healer. Let's go astrologian. Actually, well, let's see what outfit I have on. Okay, astrologian it is. Okay, that's much more acceptable. Well, I guess I'll just keep you guys entertained with some dancing. I'm the dancing queen, young and sweet. I guess we'll find out what we're doing for the next sub badge next week when I do the art stream on Friday. I also want to redesign my schedule because I'm not happy with my schedule currently because this is my chair now. I'm not happy with my schedule currently because it whatchamacallit. If I put too many words in, it goes over the box I predefined for it. Which I'm not happy about. And while I could make all the fonts smaller, I'd rather not. So I am just going to figure some things out on the next version of the schedule. We're making the Mark 9 schedule. Hope you guys are excited for that. I know I am. I love making my schedule over and over and over again. Okay, let me put this here. Let me put this here. Let me do smile. Then G-pose in just a moment. No, I did not want you to do that. Sorry guys, my family has continued to decide to be as loud as possible. I don't know why they do this. Okay. G-pose. What was it? Was it a home? What was the button that makes you face the camera? Was it home? No, it's not home. Is it insert? No. Lock scroll? No. Oh, it's this one. It's pause break. Okay. Now I wait for it to get big again. Okay, G-pose. I accidentally made the mistake of hooking up my OneDrive, and now it keeps harassing me to do more stuff with it, and it's only slightly annoying. Can I stick you on top of here? No. No, I cannot, apparently. Especially if I do it wrong. Well, this is slightly concerning. I've gone over 5 minutes here. Uh-oh. What do the pants look like again? The pants remind me of disco pants. Disco pants. Do you guys know what I mean by disco pants? Okay, thank you, Cryptid. I'm glad someone here knows what I mean. Sorry that I keep muting. I don't know why they have decided yet again to be as loud as humanly possible. It's only one person, though. It's fine. Everything is fine. Plus the queue time. Slightly concerned about the queue time. If we hit 10 minutes, what I'll do is I'll try and data center travel to another data center just to see if maybe its Phantom is having a little bit of issues. And I apologize for the inconvenience. I am working to fix it. I swear. I'm doing my best. So, big fan of disco? I need to get a disco ball. It's one of those purchases that will do nothing for me, but I just like disco balls. I like how shiny they are. Well, depending on what kind of disco ball you get. You have the rainbow disco balls and the crystal disco balls, and I'm sure there are more disco balls. Okay. Let me go ahead and swap on over to one of the other data centers real quick. And hope for the best. I'm only mildly concerned that we won't be able to finish this today. Mildly concerned. It's completely fine. Everything is fine. It's not fine. We gotta do this today. because I don't want to do it next week or later this week. I just want to finish this so that we can continue with my plans. I have an entire thing going. I'm already planning the next expansion. You're right! I can just stream till we get the trial. Thank you, Mick. You're so right. We'll just keep streaming till I get it done. Yeah, oh god, I hope it doesn't take that long. Oh, gosh. See, things were a little bit easier when I had Progression Buddy, but Progression Buddy has been really busy, so they are no longer Progression Buddy. But I did give them until I catch up to where we both were to keep their Progression Buddy status, so... Who knows? Maybe everything will be fine. Okay, let me do New Game Plus. Resume. Duty. New Game Plus. And now join. Okay, 12 minutes is a lot better than no minutes. Maybe. We'll wait 10 minutes here. And then we'll go to Materia and hope for the best. Fun fact, this is the other reason why I very much encourage more people to play Final Fantasy, so that I can steal them for moments like this. I am slightly self-serving in that regard, but also in the regard of, it's a great game, it has wonderful story. Highly recommend. Man, if this keeps up, I am going to have to just do Final Fantasy all weekends. I just don't want to. I want to be able to progress the story. It's not even that late over there. It's... Okay, if that's 6 p.m. It's 9 p.m. over there. Well, not a little closer to 10, but it's not that late. I am afraid to say that if ads do play, I am going to have to play through... Actually, I'll just run them now, but keep talking just in case the queue goes off. Ugh, I hate doing that. Hold on, let me go ahead and get to Garbania. Apparently someone said to me before we left, Lim Solo Minsa, wife? Oh. That's so funny. What was the context of that? Why would Yugure say that? What was the actual context for that? Can I use this to get back into that room? Oh, cool. Oh well, I'll probably end up doing this again sometime.
Open your hearts to me.
Yeah, why would you move? I'm so sorry, welcome back from Agile. I'm so sorry that you guys missed some of this and the cutscene. I may do this again in a future point in time, but she just introduced herself, said hi, did all that wonderful stuff. Gosh, I hope that was the right thing to do. No, I definitely did it too soon. Oh no, wait, we're fine.
Rest your weary souls in my bosom.
I think I do it now, actually. I will be sorry, Mick. I failed you.
I shall free you from your hate.
Button. This one. Thank you. Oh shoot, we lost the tank. We're still flying half a tank.
Surrender to bliss.
Gosh, I hope I'm supposed to be using this like that.
Do not your souls weigh heavy?
No, please stop moving those. Oh shoot. Gap close. This one. Yo. Grab it, grab it, grab it.
Your souls are stained.
My grace, my beauty, everything is yours. Oh. Oh, this is going to go well for me, is it?
I shall free you from your hate.
nice.
And she's gone. I'm sorry, chat, she's gone. You gotta let her go. Okay.
You did it again. You saved them. I just wish I could have been more help.
You did your best, Lise.
So, it looks like the Inanta did have a mountain of crystals after all. Like every other tribe. Gods were all such slaves to our weaknesses.
You slew our mistress! She was our hope, our salvation! Is there no end to your cruelty?
Listen to me, please. I know that you're only trying to protect yourselves because you feel frightened and alone. But that's how we all feel. Don't you see? If we could just turn to each other for help instead of the gods, I'm sure we could find a way to live in peace. Your crystals are important to you, aren't they? Reflections of your souls, right? Well, you shouldn't have to sacrifice something so precious to a primal.
Who are you to question our choice? You who fight without fear? We wish only to live in peace. And if this be the price we must pay, then so be it!
I know there's nothing I can say to convince you. But I hope that one day you look back and see we only ever wanted the same thing.
Begone, damn you! Spare me your hollow words, and leave me to mourn.
I'll go. But it doesn't mean I'm giving up. Girabania is our home too. And one way or another, we're going to have to learn to live together. Come on. Alphino and Alize are waiting.
Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Alamigo...
Ah, the savage returns, and with her tail firmly between her legs, beaten by beastmen, I hear.
It was a shameful display, by all accounts. She may have curried the Viceroy's favor with her bold promises, but in the end, she's just another plodding bungler like the rest of her kind.
Strange. You would think him a better judge of character. Then again, I hear she's not averse to a more physical mode of persuasion.
I thought she rose through the ranks rather quickly, but no longer. If only she had been content with her lot, she might have lived to see the morrow.
For Dolorem Lupus. Commander of the Crania Lupi, reporting as ordered.
Why do you tremble so? Could it be that the Empire's butcher is afraid? That she who walks with death is terrified of her own?
I'm terrified of dying having achieved naught. Gladly would I give my life to win a great victory on the battlefield, had I but the strength.
Alas, you do not. Indeed, you are weak. And born of this weakness is a blind fervor, a raging inferno which threatens to consume not only you, but everyone around you.
Yes, my lord.
You were defeated by the Resistance on several occasions. You misjudged the Ananta and spurred them into summoning an icon. Have you anything to say?
I do not, my lord. My failures are my own. I am prepared to accept your judgment.
And that is very admirable. However, I've had enough of this dumb show. Give voice to that hunger I see in your eyes, or I will pluck them from your head.
Dear Lord.
I want... I want to make them pay! All of them! Everyone who ever mocked or looked down on me! I want the power to make them pay!
Very well. Then I shall give you a chance. A chance to transcend your mortal limits. Assuming, that is, you are prepared to wager your life for such power.
Transcend, my lord. I came here prepared to die. Tell me what I must do.
Oh no, a creepy man. Okay, chat, I am so sorry to do this, but I'm hungry, so I'm going to go ahead and do another BRB screen so I can go get food. I will be right back.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh. I just scared the shit out of myself. I just scared the shit out of myself with it. Okay. I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single fucking word from chat.
Okay. I'll give you the O, but I'll give it a little bit, a little fancy. Okay. There you go. No.
wow.
So Pickle Oreo says, sometimes I like to glue my thumbs to my nipples and pretend I'm a T-Rex. Rawr, I'm a dinosaur. Thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. Just scrolling Twitch, making people laugh. That is wild.
I was muted the entire time. I am so sorry. Let me just reread all of that. Lee said, I wish we could have left on better terms, but that was never going to happen. It could be a problem if they get their hands on more crystals, though. Never mind, we'll deal with that when the time comes. You have done us a great service this day. Long shall my sisters sing the praises of the Icon Slayer. Let us bear word to them of Shish Lakshmi's passing. Come, friends, to Vera, Naila. Also, I do apologize. I will be eating while we travel. I was curious if that one would say anything because we were stood up there. The winds whispered of your success, and your eyes confirmed their testimony. The Lady of Bliss no longer holds our Kolana sisters in her thrall. For this, we thank you. Layla did the deed, we were but witness to her heroism. Though I fear this is only the beginning, for there's no cure for that which drives the desperate to beseech the gods for salvation. Should they wish to use their crystals to summon Shish Lakshmi again, naught can be done to stop them. We ignore our sisters' plight at our peril. This we know. We shall endeavor to show them another path, so the day you speak never comes. We're all in this together, Alamegans and Anatala. We understand that. Hopefully in time they will too. You and yours will be friends of the Vera. On this you have my word. We should head back to the Peering Stones. Thank you again, Sarissa, for everything. Oh, okay. Oh, welcome back, Fairy Colt. Do you want me to stick around the snake people a little bit longer? Okay, I just want to be sure. I want to give you the offer. Welcome back, Conrad and Marshal Turpin came to render aid, but I hear that won't be necessary. It won't be. She Schlackschmied is gone. Ah, but I should probably start at the beginning. You missed the Snake Woman Primal, though, potentially. I don't know if you saw that or not. Incredible, I don't know what to say. If you hadn't been there to stop her, who knows where it could have ended. You've saved a lot of lives, Layla. Take pride in that. It must be said that this is something of an unprecedented situation. Previous summonings were, to my knowledge, planned well in advance by a tribe as a whole. Indeed, there are several aspects of this incident which bear further investigation. In any event, Kolana's supply of crystals must remain limited for the foreseeable future, and ambient aether levels closely observed. Understood. The Alliance will consult with the Resistance and Vera on how best to enforce said restrictions. Thank you, Vice Admiral. To other matters, what news of the Imperials? None, which itself is troubling. It seems as though skulls and the remainder of the garrison have withdrawn to the peaks. We've seen neither hide nor hair of them since Vodonia. Regardless of their reasons, our path is clear. Father has decided it is time to advance east. Finally. He was also empathetic that you be spared farther duties for a present. You are to rest. It would not do for the Warrior of Light to collapse from exhaustion during the march. We may not be as strong or quick as her, but we are soldiers nonetheless, and we can deal with the Imperials. Aye, you've earned this respite, so enjoy it. And same goes to you, Monago. You've been away from your family too long. Don't deny it. As you say, sir. Thank you. We'll make the most of our time here. I'm waiting for the next voice cutscene so I can just dig into my dinner. Hey, looks like it's up to me and mine to give you a proper welcome. My mother prepared a special meal for this occasion, and I have it on good authority of hers. It's the finest cooking on this side of Hedonia. I'm waiting for a voice so I can stuff my face. Oh, goodness me. Honored guest, I pray you partake of our humble offerings as we give thanks to your many valiant deeds. Ah, my favorite, rendered turkey. Thank you, sir, for this warm welcome. We are honored to break bread with you and your family. Come, eat your fill of our food and drink deep of our spirits. There is more than enough for all. Well, when you put it that way, don't mind if I do. Slowly grabs food. I'm so hungry and the game is not helping. Oh, you're going to talk to me, aren't you? I knew it. She wasn't kidding when she said her mother could cook. You know, seeing her with her family, I can't help thinking of my own. How my father would come home with a hunt with dinner on his shoulder, and Yida would prepare it with herbs and spices. Our mother died when I was little, so she did most of the cooking. We didn't have much, but we had each other, and that was enough for me. But they wouldn't let us even have that. Theodoric Gaius, of course, father and Yida had to fight. I would have too if I'd been older, but they didn't have to die. It never ends, does it? They call us beasts, they treat us like them, they push and until someone pushes back. Until someone takes up arms or someone's a god. A false god. If the 12 were watching us, what are they thinking? What are they thinking when they see the strong hurt the weak? When people fight and die, nothing gets better. And it just goes on and on and on. There is no justice, just us. You'd have to ask them. I don't think the gods listen to people like me. Thanks for listening. I know I was just rambling, but I feel better somehow. Who knows what answers are, if there are any. Either way, life goes on, and we've got to go with it. Sorry, that sounded better in my head. I must be getting tired. Time to turn in, I think. Tomorrow's another day, eh? Let's see what it brings. Sleep well, Layla. There is something to be said of a home-cooked meal, is there not? We must cherish these moments, fleeting as they are. The fight will always be there, waiting for us to return. Thanks, Alphino. So, I trust you are well rested and refreshed, and let us return to the front. The greater part of the Alliance forces should have advanced into the peaks by now, but I expect we will pass many of our comrades on the road east. There's a checkpoint along the way, as I recall, but we will need only to identify ourselves to the soldiers in order to pass. Scions, a pleasure to have you with us again. You'll be happy to hear that we've taken Alaguri, and we've already begun fortifying it as our new base of operations in the peak. Give a shout to the lads as you pass, eh?
I remember how they laughed. Alliance and Resistance soldiers, eager for battle, trading jokes as we marched east towards the peaks. Beyond this last line of defenses lay the locks and the city. Breaching it would be no small feat. But we beat the Imperials back, just like that. And we liberated a village, the first of many.
I just stuffed so many carrots in my mouth. As you can see, this part of the peaks is much higher than the northern reaches, hence why the Imperials built Specula in Taurus, where they did. See those three towers in the east? That's her, sits, oh, there we go. That's her, sits right on the edge of a cliff, so attacking from the north is a fool's errand. From the south, on the other hand, she's no different than any other Imperial installation. You can see why Velodonia was so important, eh? Come then. Right then, come along. They're waiting for us in Alaguri. Boat. Look at a boat. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The boat. Boatload of fun. Ow. Oh. Oh, this is the south area. Okay, that makes more sense. Excuse me. Monago. Here we are, the new base of operations for the Alliance and the Resistance. Ah, there you are. Greetings, General. I see you've been quite busy in our absence. Less than you may imagine, the Imperials fled at our coming, and we took the village without a fight. Your timing is impeccable. We were about to discuss our strategy to seize Specula Imperatoris. Though we are fresh from the road, we would be glad to attend. Good. Take a moment to gather yourselves and join us when you are ready. Complete. What did I miss? Oh, giant, snake woman. Sorry, I didn't see that chat till now. Well, you heard the Flame General. Looks like we've got a meeting to attend. That everyone? Then let us begin. Alagiri is ours, and for mercy we took it without losing a single man, but we dare not grow complacent. Specula Imperatoris will not be so easily won. If I may, General, should we not pause to consider the Imperial's motives? For Xenos to surrender a fortified settlement of strategic importance without so much as firing a shot is inexplicable. We searched the village and found no traps or other signs of sabotage. Suspicious though it may be, I will not refuse this gift from our enemy. The path to Alamigo is through the east, through Specula Imperatoris and Castrum Albania. It bears repeating, however, that the latter is home to a massive cannon with unparalleled range and destructive power. Which means that we need to strike Specula Imperatoris quickly, both to limit their ability to locate our forces in the field and utilize the installation as a shield against attack, as they would doubtless not risk damaging the towers. I see, then we have no choice but to accept what we have been given. Aye, that's the way of it. I have no doubt that Xenos has something planned, but we'll just have to deal with it when the time comes. To the assault, then. The main force will commence a direct assault on Specula Imperatoris. During this time, I will hold the Scions in reserve at Alagiri to deal with any Imperial forces that may be dispatched in response. Understood. Wait a minute, we should be fighting with you in the Resistance. I understand you don't want to rely too much on Layla after what she's been through, but at least let the rest of us do our part. If she wants to fight, I say let her fight. Thanks, I knew you would understand. Mayhap it would be best if I accompanied you. Alistair, Alistair can stay with Layla. Oh, go if you must. The two of us can take care of ourselves. You have your orders dismissed. And I have my potato. My very delectable looking potato. Meanwhile, deep within an Imperial research facility, hey look guys, it's Kryl. Oh, it's Fordora. Fordola?
Let us see. So, she lives. Impressive. Or merely lucky, though that too may prove a useful trait.
My lord, what have you done to me?
Though we Guardians are intellectually and physiologically superior in almost all respects, we lack the hereditary traits required for the reliable manipulation of ether, hence our unique inability to wield magics. This deficiency, for want of a better word, saw us subjected to decades of oppression by the lesser races, and we were eventually driven to seek shelter in the cold northern reaches of Ilsabard. Fortunately, said region was replete with vast deposits of ceruleum, which proved instrumental in the development of Magitech, a revolutionary technology conceived to compensate for our disadvantage. It was with Magitech that we grew strong, that our nation became an empire. Yet, ultimately, this was an extrinsic solution to an intrinsic problem. What I wanted was not a crude device to be used in lieu of magic. Through modification of the Garlean genome, I argued that it might be possible to enhance a subject's ability to manipulate ether, effectively empowering them to wield magics. Alas, my theories were met with consternation in the Imperial Court. Only Lord Xenos, with commendable foresight and wisdom, deigned to support my research.
You gave me this treatment, but I'm not Garlean.
Alamegan, through and through. What you have been granted is far greater than mere magic. Before that lesser light, it is as a second sun.
I am informed that Alagiri was recently occupied by the Resistance, and that an attack on Specular Imperatoris is considered imminent. This could provide an ideal opportunity to test her performance in the field.
Your skulls, was it? They have joined the garrison at the Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. By your leave, I would rendezvous with them and lead a counterattack against the insurgents.
No. Even were you to leave now, you would not arrive in time. There is another duty I would entrust to you.
It's Thancred.
Found you.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh. So full of fire and eager, weren't they? Well, I wouldn't worry too much. They're strong and they have each other. At least he spared me the trouble of having to speak up. I wasn't about to let Lise go alone. We have a fair bit of ground to cover. We should split up. If you come across any Imperial soldiers, you know what to do. Oh, and so you know, I've sent word to Arenvold's squadron. They're already searching other nearby areas, so we have allies in the event we encounter anything beyond our means. Wonderful. Okay. Imperial forces. What do we got? What's here? Let me see it. Let me see it. Oh. Oh no, it's a dog. They want me to kill a dog. I'll do what must needs be done. but I'm not going to be happy about it. Oh. That's a weird-looking bird. Imperial Sky Armor and Imperial Slasher. How come you just got the normal regulars and I got a guy and his dog and a slasher? Ah, give me a moment, Layla. Say that again if you would? No, maintain your distance for now. Understood, keep me appraised of any developments. That was, Arvenveld. The pair was spying on, the pair that was spying on us in the fringes has followed us here. What about you, Layla? Any trouble? And here I was thinking we might be due some peace and quiet. Glad to hear you dealt with them. I hope the assault on Specula Imperatoress is going well. Ripon is so cool.
Whoa! You've improved, lad.
Come now, father. You lured the fool onto my blade, and do not try to deny it.
Our work here is all but done. What of Conrad and his men?
They are for the main tower. The skulls have offered fierce resistance thus far, but Conrad seems to believe he can convince them to lay down their arms.
Then we will tend to the stragglers down below. With me!
Well, this is a chaotic mess.
Report.
Enemy forces have overrun the lower facilities and appear to be mounting an assault on the main tower. We have already received a request for reinforcements. A unit of legionaries has been mustered and is ready to depart. They await your orders, Commander.
Stand down.
Commander?
Tell them to stand down.
Commander, if I may, our people, your people are still in there. They will be slaughtered.
You think I don't know that? I want nothing more than to help them. To lead the bloody charge. But I have my orders. Lord Xenos said no reinforcements. He would have us use the main cannon to destroy the installation.
Wow.
What? Kill our own soldiers? You must be mistaken.
Mayhap you'd like to ask Lord Xenos yourself. I thought not. Initiate the firing sequence. Wars are won on the backs of the dead. Theirs and ours. There is no truth but this. We must remain firm and resolute and always, always do our duty. Now, give the order.
Initiate firing sequence.
Aye, aye. Initiating firing sequence. Release safety locks. Deploy main cannon.
Ansfred, Rudolph, Hamlet. For us. For our people. For our future.
I need you to confirm the target, Commander.
I like how even he doesn't want to fire the cannon.
Specula Imperatoris, main tower. Fire when ready.
Oh, that is a big cannon.
What in the seven hells?
Long-range artillery.
Those treacherous bastards. Their people were still fighting. Full retreat! Now! Relay the orders!
Understood. All forces retreat! I repeat, all forces retreat!
I love just the default animations taking over. Like, this is really tragic. But also... By the 12, did you see that? The main tower just collapsed. You heard it too, didn't you? It must have been the Canomat Castrum Albania. That was an Imperial installation and their troops were still... Damn it, no one's responding. I don't know if the shell is being jammed or... We have to go right now. They need our help. Except... This way, there's no time to lose. Let's go! It looks worse than... It's worse than it looks. He probably wasn't even... Pull yourself together. The gate, this is our way inside. We need to find my brother, right now. Aw, she does care. The locks to the massive gate appear to have been disabled. You only need to prise them open to pass through. I'm glad you're here, Layla. In case it wasn't obvious, the Imperials fired up on us, on Specula Imperialis. I didn't think they had it in them to kill their own men just to kill us. Gods damn them all. Where's my brother? Tell me where he is. I want to see him. He was in the tower when it was struck, but that need not mean anything. Our forces are still evacuating, and many remain unaccounted for. Alistair, listen. There are soldiers wounded and dying all around us. Soldiers with family, just like you and me. They need our help. Do you understand? He's right. I'll take the north, you take the east. Let's go. We gotta find them. Thank you. I think I can manage on my own. How are you doing? Oh, I don't think that one's just wounded. I think that one be dead. Don't worry, I gotcha. For a moment there, I thought I was bound for Thal's great hall. Ye gods, what were the Imperials thinking? Just give me a moment to let the world stop spinning, would you? There. Alighieri's not far. I'll make it. This was tragic. Oh, wounded Temple Knight. Are you okay? Oh, wow, you are okay. Everything hurts. I think I was struck by debris from the tower. Wait, I know you. Layla. Layla Valentine, ward of House for Toms. We fought together on the Steps of Faith. You saved my life back then, and now. I can walk, thank you, 1,000 times, thank you. Conrad? Conrad, can you hear me? Nago, put him down over there. Oh no. Oh no, not Conrad. He was my favorite.
Conrad! Conrad, speak to me!
It was all so sudden. Conrad had just convinced the last few skulls to surrender when we heard the bang and everything started to shake. We carried the survivors to safety, but Conrad's... We have done what we can for him. All that remains is to pray.
Conrad?
Is that you, Lise? I can't see a damn thing. Well, that's that then. Time's up.
What are you talking about? You'll be on your feet before you know it.
It's all right, Lise. I've lived long enough. But listen, I want you to lead the resistance in my stead.
Don't say another word. You'll recover. We'll recover. We'll bring freedom to Alamigo together. We're not going to stop here.
No, you won't. Everything we've built, everyone we've brought together, I know you'll show them the way. You've got it in you, Lise. Not because you're Curtis's daughter or Ida's sister, but because you're you. Because you're you.
Conrad.
Lead them to victory. To freedom.
Oh.
I will, Conrad. I will. I promise.
Meanwhile, in the chaos of Castrum Albania,
Next round, double the charge.
ooh, I wonder who this could be.
Come, Nidhogg. We are needed.
Oh my god, it's Austinian! Let's go!
That's the cerulean pipeline!
Impossible! How can one man... Shoot the bastard! Shoot him!
Austinian.
My lance has slain far greater beasts. You're welcome, boy.
Oh, he's so cool.
Notify all units! I want that intruder found! And get the engineers to fix my bloody cannon! The savages are coming!
Man. Okay, we are going to finish this quest up, and then I'm going to take a long BRB to go get some food. I will be right back. We could have killed them. We could have walked away. But instead, we tried to convince them to lay down their arms. We tried to seek a peaceful resolution. We showed them mercy, and this was their response. Fire and blood. This was their answer. Such crimes cannot go unpunished. They must not. God is my witness. There will be a reckoning. Okay, I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. Well, when I say right back, I mean I'm going to go get some food, eat it, and then we'll be back. By the time ads are finished, I should be done. Okay, I will be right back.
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
Are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once.
What in the goddamn?
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go.
Rocks. I thought I had rocks. Oh, I have a rock. Wait. Well, it's clay. Can you give me the rocks? Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell? They just go through the ground? Where...
Oh god.
Wait, can we all pick him up and throw him?
Are you okay, puppy boy?
Wait, can we all pick him up and throw him? Oh, fuck! No!
Apparently we can all die.
rocks. I thought I had rocks. Oh, I have a rock. Wait, that's clay. Can you give me the rocks? Please, so I can try and get us some... Well, where the hell? They just go through the ground?
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh. I just scared the shit out of myself. I just scared the shit out of myself. I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single fucking word from chat.
This is a special occasion. I felt like I should ask you a couple questions. Alright, so question number one. There's only 2 here, so don't worry about it. This will be quick. Is today, in fact, Butter Day? I need to confirm.
Yes.
Alright, and you are the Butter?
I am the butter.
Alright, and you are... Can I confirm quickly that you are subscribed to Center Amarok on Twitch? That's www.twitch.tv/Center Amarok?
Yes.
Well, there you have.
Well, I'm glad you killed a big scary thing. Oh shit! Hi! Speaking of scary things!
Are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once.
It's amazing killing people. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability.
Hello, I'm back. Oh look guys. It's Hollow Knight art. Remember when I said we were going to do Hollow Knight? And then I didn't? Do you guys remember that? Remember when I actively lied to you because I became a Final Fantasy streamer? You guys remember that? Gosh, that was so funny. Forgive me, now is not the time for vows of vengeance. We must remain calm and rational and in control. Imperials have demonstrated a willingness to fire on their own. So long as we remain here, we are in danger. We 3 will see to Commander Kemp's body. Find my sister and return to Alagiri. There, that should suffice for now. Go on, join the others. Tell me you found Alphanol. Tell me he's alright. Oh, thank the 12, I don't know what I would have done. Though saying that, what will the Resistance do without Commander Kemp? Oh, sorry, not here, not now. We should return to Aligiri. Keep an eye out for any wounded who need our help on the way. Sure thing. I'm looking for a wounded person. Oh, wounded Imperial. What should we do? We've got plenty of our own wounded to deal with. Say the word and I'll finish him quick. No! It wasn't long ago I was trying to kill you and yours. I half expected you were about to slit my throat. To hells with this. I should go back home to Isambard instead of taking fire from my so-called comrades. Man, that must be rough. Also, so sorry that the BRB screen was longer than I estimated. I may have helped myself to some ice cream as well. Thanks, friend. Bloody Torquate came loose and I was having trouble getting it back on. It should be fine the rest of the way. A what? I'm not familiar with that word. I am searching for someone who has been wounded. Not you. Oh, there we go. I'm just blind. Oh, bless you, kind. Wait, is that you, Layla? I didn't recognize you at first. Been a bit busy. Must have lost a lot of blood. I can keep going. I can keep going. It's me. Okay, incoming for a landing. Layla, we have given over Commander Kemp's remains for safekeeping. Later, I have no idea when, the rites must needs be performed. For now, we must carry on. We must press forward. We must not give in to despair. Please. Accept. All Alliance and Resistance members have now withdrawn from Specula Imperialis. It is time that we spoke with General Alden. These thefts weigh heavy on my soul, Commander Kemp's most of all. He was a wise man. He was a patriot, but above all else, he was a good man who will sorely be missed. One of many lost this day. I ask in most silence to pray for the souls of the departed. Hey, crying's not praying. Sorry. We have suffered a grievous defeat, but we will not, and will not renounce this cause. The die has been cast. Hold tight to this grief, this anger, and let it drive you forward. Let it be your strength and your shield when you next face the enemy. It will carry us far, General. Of that I have no doubt. we take another step towards Alamigo, however, we must first address the question on how to deal with the Castrum of Bania cannon. If the Imperials are willing to deploy the weapon without thought of their own soldiers' safety, we may struggle to approach them. A frontal assault is out of the question, and we'd lose countless men before we even reach the walls. Would we recall that the Imperials could have obliterated our forces had they kept firing, but neglected to do so? They had no strategic reason to cease fire, which begs the question, why did they? You suspect they were unable to fire the cannon again, mayhap due to a malfunction? Or one of their officers found his conscience after the first barrage, or their heretofore unknown resistance fraction chose that moment to disable it. There are many possibilities, but the fact remains they stopped when logic dictated they continue. Then I'll just have to go and see myself if the cannon is still operational. Are you mad? Conrad put you in charge of the resistance. We can't risk losing another commander so soon. I know how you feel, Nago, but I need you to understand. It wasn't long after Papalymo and I arrived at Rolger's Reach that Conrad first asked me to join the resistance, and then he kept on asking. Every time I said no, I told myself it was because of the Scions, but even then, I knew deep down it was an excuse. I was still afraid of following my heart, because I wasn't sure if it was me or for Ida. But then I met someone, on the other side of the world, who had struggled with the same worries, and we traveled and fought together. I saw him grow and become the leader his people needed him to be. And now, it's my turn to do the same. There is not a lot of us left, and the ones that are, many are still wounded. We will have to make do with what we've got, and I'm the best qualified. It's as simple as that, but don't worry, Nago. I'll come back. I promise. Oh, shoot. Why, I acknowledge Commander Hex's right to carry out this mission. I see no reason why she should go alone. Layla, would you go with her? Would have done it, even if you hadn't asked, sir. I suppose someone's got to keep her out of harm's way. Would have done it even if you hadn't asked, sir. Then it's settled. We will await your return. Sorry to drag you into this, Layla. It may not be the decision Conrad would have made, but I'm not Conrad. I never will be. I don't know what kind of leader he is hoping for, but right now, all I can do is be myself. If you don't mind, I'd rather not wait around and have people try to talk me out of it. Let's get moving. I know a good vantage point overlooking the castrum. New Crypt's Hope. The ship's stranded on the rocks to the east here. It shouldn't take long to get there. Oh, there might be some ancient columns guarding it. Or that might be an old wives' tale. Either way, it's worth the risk. Least Commander, I pray you proceed with all due caution. Do not hesitate to call upon us if needed. To reach the ship, we'll have to scale the cliff face. I'll get some climbing gear and meet you there, alright? So anyway, I can just fly, so not really my problem. Oh, shoot. It is my problem. Punch it in the face. We did it! We won! Oh, now I have to wait. Sorry to keep you waiting. I see you've met the golems. Looks like the old stories were true. In a way, I'm glad. Right then, time to climb. Oh, that took a bit more out of me than I expected. And here she is, Nee Kemp's Hope, the ark that one man made to save countless others from the flood during the Sixth Umbral Era. It's comforting to think that there has always been people who cared this much about their fellow man, who accomplished such great feats that people couldn't help thinking they must be made up. But the proof's right here, isn't it? I don't just mean the ship, you know. I mean you. Long before anyone started calling you a hero, you were there for those in need. You did things for people when you didn't have to, sometimes even when they didn't want you to. It can't have been easy staying true to yourself, but we're all better for it, me included. I'll never be a leader like Conrad, or Ian, or my father. But I can be a friend to you all, and I can fight by your side. I can be me, and that'll just have to be enough, eh? Strange to think back on it, if we'd been staying in different places, or if the shell had struck the tower differently, it may have been me instead of Conrad, or maybe both of us. What kind of monster murders their own? Huh? Is that smoke from Castrum Albania? Wait! It's coming from the cannon! I can't tell what happened from here, but I can tell it won't be giving us any trouble in the immediate future. This is our chance, Layla, to avenge Conrad and all the others who died in the tower, friend and foe. To take Castrum Albania and bring the bastards who gave the order to fire to justice. It won't be easy with the losses we took, but I know everyone's champing at the bit to strike back. With the right plan, I'm certain we can do it. Violence. We have to tell the others. Come on! Easier down than up, eh? Though not necessarily safer. Anyway, no time to rest. We need to convince the others to strike now before the Imperials have time to fix their cannon. Oh. There's no time to lose, Layla. General Alden needs to know what we saw. Chat, we're finishing this tonight. I don't care how long it takes, we're doing this tonight. I don't care if I have to wait in queue for hours or ask someone to help me, we're doing it tonight. You have returned, I only hope you bring good news. We scaled the cliffs of Nayunkim's Hope and spied smoke rising from Castrum Albania's main cannon. I think Marshal Turpin's right. They didn't fire again because they couldn't. The cannon seems to have been disabled somehow. Then we must attack Castrum Albania at once. It could still be a trick, but if it isn't, we may not get a better opportunity. Bluntly, General, if it is a trick, it is an utterly baffling stratagem. Had the Imperials wished to wipe us out, they could have simply kept firing. Be it as it may, we need not risk everything to seize it. I say we dispatch a small contingent to infiltrate the Castrum and seize control of the weapon. If the enemy is preoccupied with repairs, we may be able to take them unawares. If on the other hand, it is indeed a trick, our token force will prove an elusive target. And we at least know the cannon is operational. Either way, it seems well worth the risk, but how do we infiltrate the castrum? In anticipation of a day such as this, men and women under my command have labored long to cultivate a network of informants through Gaia, including Radida. Radida is home to many who hold menial positions at Castrum and other nearby installations. With the aid of our allies there, I believe we can secure a route into the fortress. The Resistance will handle this. You may have recruited these informants, but they'll be just as happy working with fellow Alamegans, and at the end of the day, it's our land, our responsibility. Let's do right by Conrad. I should be glad to accompany her, General, as would Alistair and Layla, I am sure. Well then, if you're all in agreement, I see no reason to refuse you. We will make ready to march on Castrum Abania. Go, and may Rhaegar watch over and keep you. Oh, this one? Okay. Hi, Alphino. My apologies for speaking on your behalf. It would seem my sister's forthright manner is rubbing off on me. I confess my decision to volunteer was not wholly motivated for concern for Lys, nor less Alamigo. Castrum Abania is the largest Imperial facility in the Peaks, you see, and so the likelihood that Kyle is being held captive there is quite high. Dealing with the cannon remains our main objective, of course, but if there is even a chance that Carl might be rescued in the process, I would never forgive myself if I did not take it. Accept. So to review, we march up to Radida, where we will meet with a contact recruited by Marshal Torrepin's agents. I took the liberty of reviewing intelligence reports while Layla and Lys were away, so the settlement is not wholly unfamiliar to me. As the Vice Marshal indicated, the vast majority of the populace is employed as menial labor in either Specula Imperialis or Castrum Abania. Perhaps as a result of this, the Resistance has long struggled to make inroads there. You have the right of it. They got a better deal than most Alamegans, feeding off what scraps the Imperials gave them. Damned if I know how Marshal Torrepin's agents got one of them to turn his coat. I understand your disdain, I do, but understand their decision to look after their family by any means necessary. Our contact is a Rogian woman. She will ask us a question. After we answer with courage, she will know us as friends. Courage, right. Put together a squadron, Nago. We'll need them soon. With me, my friends, and be ready for anything. Canonically, Layla stands on tables. It's canon! It's canon now! See, what did I tell you? Let us continue to Specula Imperialis. Taurus. Imperial Taurus? It's a hard word to say for me, apparently. I know I'm butchering it, which is the worst part. Savages. Savage this. Oh, I see you also dealt with some Imperials. Of course, there were still soldiers lurking about. Fortunately, they were no match for Lise. Come, Radiata is not much farther. Of course, in light of our recent encounter, it would be prudent to proceed with caution and remain vigilant for Imperial forces. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, hello! How did you sneak up on me? Well, I think that went rather well, don't you guys? Looks like it's safe to enter. I don't see any Imperials. I don't see smoke above Castrum Urbania anymore. Do you think they fixed the cannon already? Afano said we were looking for a Rogan woman, right? And that we should answer her question with courage? I suppose we'll have to strike up a conversation with every one of them until we find our contact. Let me know if you find her, I'll do the same. Okay, the secret word was Wild Rose, if I remember correctly. Ah, yes, here we go. Ah, haven't seen you around before. Takes a certain kind of woman to walk into a place like this uninvited. I will go whither the wild rose blooms. See any roses around here? 'Cause I don't. Piss off. Okay. And one with courage, I suppose. Courage, you say? Well, that's in short supply these days. Better keep your head down and go along to survive. Call me a coward if you like, 'cause I'll not speak on it more, at least not here. Outside Radiata, behind those barricades over yonder, on the other hand. Hey, was that who I think it was? Well, that's a relief, or a trap. Either way, I'll find Alphanol and Alice. We'll meet you there. Hello. Not followed, were you? Good. My three friends, on the other hand, mayhaps. That all of you? Let's get to it, then name yourselves. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, friends of Marshal Torpin. Names Stark? Starkwood. The rest you know. Or we wouldn't be here. This is about Specula in Emperor Taurus and the cannon, isn't it? Just so, can you tell us what happened? I overheard the soldiers talking while working in the mess. The Celium's pipeline fueling the cannon was destroyed by an unidentified male insurgent, they say. One man single-handedly disabled the cannon? That beggars belief. Nevertheless, that's what they said. It took a while, but they finally put the fires out, and the engineers have been working day and night to repair it. Wish I could tell you more, but the incident has everyone jumping at shadows and afraid to say much more. To make matters worse, the Alakegan help have been sent home indefinitely. So the cannon could already be fully operational. We just need to sneak inside Castrum Urbania to ensure the cannon is no longer a threat to our troops. Can you help us? Aye, that much I can do. I've pieced together a map of the interior over the years, and I know for a fact that there are multiple points of entry. Impressive. If we could split into several groups, then that would improve our odds of reaching the fire control center. We may be few in number, but I have faith that we can see this through. Damn, she just towers over all of us. Except, we have that which we came. All that remains is to make our preparations. Lisa and her unit will make for our primary objective, the Fire Control Center. At the same time, we will enter the castrum by the way of the ventilation ducts. Whereupon we will proceed into the weapons research and create a diversion. If all goes to plan, our parties will subsequently converge, and together we will secure the cannon before finally notifying the Alliance they are clear to attack. Sounds simple enough. I'll go and brief Nago on the details. The rest of you come with me. We'll deal with the Magitech patrols before you can infiltrate the castrum. How much Magitech am I going to have to put out a commission before they stop sending Magitech at me? Stop sending Magitech. Like they don't learn. Not that I want them to learn, per se. Oh, there's another one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm going to have to kill your dog. That's the weirdest looking giraffe I've ever seen. Thank you, Lightning Sprite. Almost there, friends. Your point of entry should just be around the bend up ahead. The last patrol should be here any moment. Once you have dealt with them, be sure to will be clear to advance, assuming they keep to their usual schedule. Might be prudent to stay and watch for a moment after, just in case. Xena. Buddy. Hello. Oh. By Roger, I knew you lot were good, but I never expected you to defeat them so swiftly. Layla is the finest warrior I know, and I would like to think we've learned something from our time in her company. Now, where's the entrance to the ducts? Right behind you. I've mapped the branches, so you should have no trouble reaching the hangars or any number of other places. Understood. Thank you again for your invaluable assistance. As discussed, Layla, we shall infiltrate the castrum and cause as much chaos as possible. This will draw the Imperials away from Lisa and her men, thereby allowing them to safely reach the Fire Control Center. If there's nothing else, I'll return to the Resistance forces and show them to their entrance. May Ralgar guide you to victory. This is your last chance to make your preparations, Layla. When you and yours are ready, we shall begin. I thought we were all going together. I kind of wanted to do this with... Let me see who it's going to have me bring, and if it's just random people instead of any of the Scions, we'll see the NPCs think of us. Ah, yes, my favorite friend. Resistance fighter, let's do it. I should probably repair my gear before we continue. Okay, real quick, let me go ahead. Let's do this. Come on, friends. Hey, can we actually keep going, though? Is that a possibility? Yes. Yes, it is. Aw, they both use Ruin at the same time. That's so cute. Gotta go fast. Hello. Save me, please. Oh, sweet. I get to use more of my skills.
You shall fall soon enough.
Yay. Does that mean we're going to start using our AoE attacks? No? Okay. Oh, we're done here. Come on. Come with me. We gotta go do things. Aw, I missed 3. Well, I think this is going rather well. www. I wrong buttoned a little bit. Does this door open? No. Oh, now it does. Get punched. Charging up. Ooh, okay, I'm actually reading the tooltips now, and that's actually pretty cool. Excuse me. Oh no, not magic fire too. I need to know how to operate this?
Release!
I guess I'll just keep blasting you.
I have my pride.
Alpha, no, it is no longer Pride Month. Please let me leave the cannon. How do I leave the cannon? It won't let me leave the cannon. Oh dear.
It's all over now.
I hope not. Wait a minute, that magic tech cannon looks a lot like a ship's cannon. Like a pirate ship. I've seen them have futuristic cannons. Okay, give me this. Okay, let me leave it. Let me leave.
You shall fall soon enough.
Okay, thank you. We did it! We won! It's this way. Come on. My power grows. There's something in those pods. Can I just stun the pod? No. It couldn't be people. It is people. Congratulations. Oh wait, there are two of you. Okay, let's keep moving. Keep moving, keep grooving. Oh no, not the dogs again. Oh, this is tragic. Oh, okay, so now we're just making horrid abominations. Got it. Thanks so much for that. Don't follow me like I know what I'm doing. We should be following Resistance Fighter, but Resistance Fighter doesn't know where to go. I think this is Resistance Fighter's first time tanking.
Focus. Release!
Oh, not quick enough. I blame Resistance Fighter.
Rufus, release!
Oh dear. Okay. Let's keep moving. Oh, it's subject number FFXIV. Wonderful. Oh, Alice.
Let's give them a show.
Five, four. Oh dear, Alphanol, I need you to choose better spots to stand. Ow. Oh no, not an ice attack. Oh, shot.
You shall fall soon enough.
Uh-oh. No. This is a bit rough.
Come no closer.
XIV is 14, yes, it's referencing itself. I think it's funny. Another facility up ahead. By the way it's set up, I'd wager it's important. Oh gosh darn it, they aren't going to help me again, aren't they? It's fine, this is a pretty big hole. In fact, it could be bigger. You know what? I'm going to go make it bigger. I did not mean to go that way. Come here. Uh-oh. Run away! Run away! Help me! big damage.
You shall fall soon enough.
Well, I think that went very well, wouldn't you? Oh, don't tell me they have another one. Oh, they have 2 more. Let's go. So, I believe that was 114, unless my knowledge of Roman numerals is incorrect. With me, friends. Hey Cryptid, do you want to make a choice for me? You can say no. Actually, never mind. I'm going to take away your choices. I'm sorry. We're going to have to pause for ads in the next 6 minutes. And I don't think I can defeat anything that quickly. Maybe. Potentially. Oh. Well, I think that just looks so... God. I'm going to snooze ads, and we're going to do that. Is that man or beast? Machina? Whatever it is, it's dangerous. Have care. Okay, let's beat him up. Just wait, little one, it's time for your medicine. Must deal more DPS. Always be kind, but never fail to do more DPS. This way, little one, it's time for your medicine. Storm of blood. Na 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 na. Oh, okay, let me deal with these. GG. I'll win. And I'll do it again. It was beauty that killed the beast. And my fist. Okay, chat, I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen, and we will return very soon. Thank you so much for your patience as we go to the BRB screen. We'll be right back. Yeah.
Would you guys consider jacking off to be a sport? I don't know about you motherfuckers, but I consider that shit to be a sport, okay? If people can sit back and label goddamn golf, which is the boringest fucking sport in the world, a goddamn sport, if you can label that shit as a sport, if you can label goddamn fishing as a sport, I know damn well you could label jacking off to be a sport. Think about it. What the fuck athletically are you really doing in golf?
I thought it was my ship for a second. There is fishing in fucking hell.
You're in Lucy's ass.
I'm gonna grab.
Can't get off.
No, don't use it as a shield.
Oh.
Muffy.
It's just shield.
No. Muffy. I'm not shield.
Muffy. I can't see anything.
I'll just, there we go. This is so abused.
Rocks. How did I get rocks? Oh, I have a rock. Wait, that's clay. Can you give me the rocks? Please, so I can try and get us some... What? Where the hell? They just go through the ground? Where?
Are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once.
Hello, and welcome back from Agile. Let's continue.
Understood. We're on our way. Lisa's unit should be advancing upon the fire control center in the command tower. Let us join them.
Oh, hey! We met in the middle.
Thank the 12 you're all right.
And you. There's the control center. Let's hit them hard and fast. Ready?
Ready.
They're here!
It was you, wasn't it? Wasn't it?
I gave the order to fire.
It was over! The Skulls had surrendered, no one else had to die, and you killed them! Your own people! Your own comrades!
You're right! I killed them. Ansfrid, Rudolph, Emlyn, all the rest, trained and fought with every last one of them. Good soldiers to a man. I gave the order that led to their deaths. And I knew exactly what I was doing.
But why? Why would you do that?
They died so that all Alamegans could live free. That was all we ever wanted. We made a promise that we would do whatever it took, so that one day the Imperials would learn to accept us. But everything comes at a price. And if you haven't got the means to pay, then you pay with blood. Service guarantees citizenship, but citizenship guarantees naught. It's not enough to do your part, oh no. You have to run faster, fight harder, kill more and more and more, and only then will you be equal. That's just how it is out here in the provinces. You buy your freedom with blood. There is no other way.
Damn.
Shut your mouth! You don't get to talk about freedom! You killed your own! They trusted you, and you killed them! Murderer! Butcher! Traitor! Lise! Gotcha!
Oh. Oh, Alice, say no.
I know what you can do. I've already seen it.
Alize!
Even so, the odds are against me.
Where does she get all these smoke bombs?
Coward! Get back here!
Not the Bowser reference.
Hero! Lord Xenos invites you to join him for the Royal Hunt, to be hosted at the palace. You may bring your horde, if you like. All are welcome.
She'll be alright, but we'll need to carry her. Will you help me?
Sure.
Thank you. Lise, I leave matters here in your hands.
Right.
We did it. Castrum Urbania belongs to us now. Nago and her people took Alice to Radidia to receive treatment. Alphanil tells me she'll make a full recovery. I should be happy. We won with minimum casualties, but somehow it feels empty. We should report to General Alden. Kryl wasn't here, but who knows? Maybe one of Raban's men found something which could lead us to her. Can't hurt to ask, anyway. Okay, give me a moment, please. Okay. Stormblood. Okay, we should be fine, but I'm going preemptively. Oh, hold on, I have messages. Okay, let me go ahead and message one other person real quick. But let me make sure that this person isn't already streaming. Okay, no, we're good. We're good for right now. Okay, let me mute that. Okay. Raban. Layla, Commander Hext. Fine work today. After Specula Imperatorus, we needed a resounding victory like this. Thanks to you, Rygar's star yet burns bright. I'm glad, I really am, but you should know that Alice was injured in the fighting. Yeah, she used the thing from... Regrettable, but I'm pleased to hear that she made a full recovery. Dora's parting words on the hand ring less favorably in my ears. But if Zeno wishes to invite us to his so-called royal hunt, then this bull would fain accept. What troubles you, Lise? Oh, it's nothing, just that we're almost to the end, but we still got to save Cryo and do so much more. We'll find her soon enough. Pippin has his best men scouring the Castrum archives as we speak. Listen, Lise, it takes time for us to fully occupy the Castrum and prepare to advance into the locks. While we wait, there's something I'd like to show you, both of you. After all, this may be our last chance we have to catch our breath before the final push. I don't see why not. Then come with me to Radiat. From there, we'll need to follow another road south. Okay, let me just... Okay. Run! Oh, hold on. Let me give Xena more greens. Even after all these years, it's still the same. But I'm getting ahead of myself. You deserve a proper welcome. Layla, Lise, I brought you both here for a reason.
I wanted to show you this house. My house.
Nice house.
You mean this is where you grew up?
Aye. Not much to look at, is it?
It's a nice-looking house.
Same could be said of the village. It was damn near impossible to live off the land, barren as it was. Which is why so many of us traded our plowshares for swords. Swords and uniforms, mind. We became military men. Tensions were rising between Alamigo and the Empire, and there was always a need for more soldiers to watch the border. It was only a matter of time before the first skirmishes broke out. It's a frightening thing to face Magitech armor for the first time. But after a lot of trial and error, I found ways to bring them down. After a few victories, people even said I had a knack for it. And then one day they hit us. Hard. I was wounded and sent home to recover. Back here.
Will you remain silent for fear of the Mad King's vengeance? Of his eyes and ears in the shadows and his knives in the dark? You, who call this living dishonor our nation. It is but a slow death. Liberty or death? Liberty or death? If this be your creed, then raise up your hands, raise up your voices! Together we will tear Theodoric from the throne! Together we will reclaim our freedom!
Violence! Yay! Oh my gosh, it's young Ilbred.
Send you home to men, did they?
Aye, sir. Garlean's got the better of us. The chirurgeons say I'm healing well, so it won't be long now.
Liberty or death, is it? Tell me, soldier. What do you think those words mean?
We We must needs be willing to die for liberty.
Spoken like a true patriot. But liberty should not be the end in of itself. Liberty is a chance to build something better. A stronger, more prosperous home for our people. It's not quick or easy work. And it is never truly finished. But if you neglect it, then sooner or later, you look up to find you've traded one tyrant for another.
Well, sir, I've never asked for much. Never wanted to live like a king, just wish it were a little bit easier is all. For me and everyone else. And I'm willing to die for that, if that's what it takes.
Dying is easy, soldier. Living is harder. Rest, mend. Regain your strength. You'll need it in the days to come. And mayhap one day we will need it too.
Conrad chose you as his successor, Lys, and I will not gainsay his decision. I have but one question to ask. Liberty or death? Those were Curtis's words and his creed. Will you swear by your father's creed before your comrades and the gods?
Liberty or death. That's all you can hope for in war. Father understood that. And you want to know if I do too. I swear to you, here and now, I will fight until the end. Be it liberty or be it death. But the freedom we win must be for every Alamegan, even ones like Fordola, though they may hate us, and the Ananta, though they may fear us. We'll fight, and we'll talk, and we'll find a way to make it work for all of us. Compared to all that, retaking our home will seem like the easy part.
A good oath. And there is naught else to say. You are indeed your father's daughter.
Okay. Even a blind man could see Lys was in herself, not that I don't understand, to be thrust into a position of authority under such circumstances, to be made responsible for the lives of so many. It isn't easy. And when you see your friend get down before your eyes, it only gets harder. I'd wager she thought Alice was dead for a moment back there. 'Tis one thing to risk your life for a cause, but another to risk another is a burden no soldier is ever truly ready to soldier. The fear, the guilt, it weighs on her. And that's good. It will make her a better commander. But first she needs to learn to carry it, to not let it break her, to remember that some causes are worth fighting for. Liberty or death, her father's words gave me strength once. Mayhap they'll do the same for her now. Right then, I think I've said enough. The two of you head back. I mean to stay a little longer. Excuse me. I understand he's been away for a long time and he probably wants to be alone for a while. Let's head back to, Radiata. Can I break into his house? No. Oh, gosh. Oh. Where are we stopping here? Hello, Lys. Wait, am I the only one who feels like I'm being watched? I don't know if it's Imperials or bandits, but I know there's more than one of them. Let's split up. You head northwest and I'll head northeast. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think so. A suspicious youth. Seven hell. She's seen a sod it dead's as good as alive to the Imperials. Oh no, not another desperate presence. Whatever will I do? They attacked you too, didn't they? I had no choice. They're Alamegan, not even conscripts by the look of them. Barely adults, in fact. Some of their faces look familiar. Wait, I remember. They're from, Radiata. They must have seen us when we were looking for Stark. They probably thought the Imperials would reward them if they captured or killed. Oh gods, Alistair and Alphino could be in danger too. We have to get back to Radia and find Nago. Nago? What's this all about? You two look like you're ready for a fight. We were ambushed by villagers outside of Radaata and thought they might try to attack you too. Are you alright? Aye, we're fine. The twins are at Stark's. Alistair was asleep last I checked. I'm sorry, did you just say you were ambushed by villagers, not soldiers? Did they not see what we just did to Castrum Bania? Goddamn fools. Lise, Layla, we overheard you talking. The ones that attacked you, they were young, less than 20 summers? Aye, I thought so. It's always the young ones, the ones who have only ever known the occupation. They're the ones you've got to look out for. See, the only decent work to be found in Radiata is from the Imperials, and everyone knows it. Children grow up knowing it. They have it pounded into their skulls that the best they can hope for is to serve an Imperial officer. Bloody fools, after everything they've seen us accomplish, they ought to be begging to fight for the Resistance, not against us. They've been living in the shadow of a Castrum their whole lives. A few victories won't change that. Aye, you can get some who can't wait to spit in a soldier's eyes, but they get beaten for their troubles, or worse. Even so. And the ones that don't fight back but refuse to beg, well, they just starve. Beat the dog that bites his master's hands and ignore the dog that refuses to do his bidding, see? And then the ones that can learn to abide are the ones that survive. Now, you may say that's all about to change, and I believe you. Many here do. But a young man or woman who grew up only knowing what he knows has got every reason to doubt. Remember that. Do what you have to do if it comes to it, but remember that. The sooner we liberate Alamigo and bring an end to the occupation, the better. Only then can we show these youths that things do not have to be this way. Only then will they know what it means to live free. We're going to build a new home for ourselves, together. A better home than they've ever known. Yay. Okay, let me just... there it is. Where am I? Okay. Except, I've been thinking, if Alistair needs more time to heal, maybe we should move her to Rogger's Reach. She can receive much better care there. After all, our infirmary is probably the best place for her, short of sending her to Gridania. Indeed, and given what Mistress Wood has told us, I would rather she did not remain here. Then it's settled. Nago, go and see about getting our carriage and escort. Alphonal, you should get ready for the journey. Layla, would you mind going on ahead and telling Oriel that we are on our way? I want a bed waiting for Alice when she arrives. Thanks. Oh, stretch. To Roger's Reach. Away. Wait, did I miss my turn? Oh, there it is. Do you require assistance? Very well, we will make ready to receive the patient at once. Give me a hand, would you? There, all crisp and freshly laundered. We're here. Is everything in order? Right, we're bringing her in. Honestly, Alphonal, you needn't have gone to all this trouble. What can I say? It seemed a good way to discourage you from limping off to the battle when my back was turned. Listen to Aurela, please, you need your rest. I know. Any news of Cryle? She'd be cross if you make her wait too long, as will I. A chilling prospect indeed. I'll find her, sister, and I'll fight twice as hard for the both of us. They're good together when they're not at each other's throats. I miss that feeling. Layla, I have a favor to ask. Would you mind waiting outside for me? I won't be a moment. Wait for Lise. Oh, there we are.
Sorry to have kept you waiting.
Oh, you put on a dress.
Well, what do you think? I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but in a traditional sort of way, Ida wore it whenever she could. Not that I'm pretending to be her or anything. Not again. It's just... if this is the last battle we fight to free El Amigo, then she ought to be a part of it.
It suits you.
It's nice of you to say so. And a bit embarrassing. But mostly nice. Anyway, the real reason I asked you here was to sneak in a warm-up before the final battle. There's this place I know where monks used to spar as part of their training. Care to join me?
Well, seeing as I'm a monk, absolutely. Wait, is that a blade? That's not very monk of you. Well, that went well. Now, what's funny is if you do that as a healer, it's the same cutscene. Maybe we got a little carried away, but you have to admit that was fun. Thank you, Layla. You're the best kind of friend, the kind that's not afraid to knock some sense into you. Now that LSA's settled in, it's time that we rejoin the fight. Though, actually, maybe you and Alphanol could go ahead without me. I need to talk strategy with the officers, and that might take a while. Okay, let me just see where we are. Okay. I know! I don't see them throwing pants at people. I don't get why they say it either. Hi Renee, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, there you are. What was it that Lise wanted of you? Ah, a sparring match on Destroyer's Fairy Palm. I would have liked to see that. But she is right. We have lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And you had better not rise from that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Urianger will be paying you a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead. Lead the way, Layla. This one will do. Well, as long as you're not melting. I know way too many people who are melting right now. It brings me great sadness that so many people I know are just melting. It's so sad. I miss my friends. They all are melting. Okay. Prepare to land. Hello, Pippin. You are returned. How fares your sister, Alphanol? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in our absence? I am proud to say that Castrum Albania is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while shifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. Kryl! It has to be her! In all likelihood, yes. You will be glad to hear the tunnel leading to the locks have been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. And one final piece of good news. Reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operation within the locks. Commander Hext should be arriving soon, yes? When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Radgar's beacon. Oh good, she's arrived. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. An Alamegan folk dress, how very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. I wanted to do something for Ida and myself. This is it, the last push. We're coming, Kryl. Chat, we're doing the final push, and then I get to think about going to... Oh. My bad, I went the wrong way. We're doing the final push, and then we get to say we finished Stormblood, which means I get to go relax. Maybe I should divide this into 4 to 5 streams instead of doing 3 to 4.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castra Mabania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
And I'll do it again.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you?
I love that plan. Let's do that plan.
Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos. As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Rhalga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more.
For Alamigo. Okay. Oh, it's raining. Actually, hold on. I want to change my umbrella here. There we go. I'm already wearing so much red. The stage is set, and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hand of our enemies. And I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she's being held. You know, you could just ask me. Thancred, what have you learned? I shall spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She's being held within the residential district south of the city proper. I tracked her to the ruins of an old temple of the Fist of Rhaegar, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. A research facility? What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Garlands with the power to manipulate Aether in pursuit of their goal. Their scientists, and I am sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Alphinaud. We've already been tasked with securing Alamigo, Porter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transports, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on a rather substantial main gates would be, ill-advised. I think I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city, actually. It might be best if I let him explain it himself. It's been a while. I've not taken offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Alaganha, am I right? Aye, Wiskar's the name. I was raised in the Peak, but my mom grew up in the city. Any road, I reckon we can get inside the Alamigan quarter by way of the Lockset. What? How? It was a story my mom told us which made me think of it. She was always going on about what life was like when she was a girl. See, how they used to have to boil water from the well before they could drink it since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the locks, which means there must be an underwater tunnel or something. Aye, that's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently, Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. And even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of a locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt. He made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the Saltery. In short, we need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. I'm certain he does, and I can take you to him, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Nago and Avrinvolv will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. Oh, thank you for the raid, Crit. I can pause the cutscene here. We can just stare at least. Welcome in, Crit. Would you like a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? How you doing? It's good to see you. Clip, please. Well, since you said please. The MSQ goes very well.
Back to Victoria, so it's taking me a while.
Oh, yes, please. Hey, 0, 0. Lethal pencil is a hero. Hey, 0, 0. Iron Mouse!
Oh, neat.
Hold on, I gotta clip this actually.
But welcome in. If you guys need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community, Crit. If you guys haven't followed Crit already, Crit also streams Final Fantasy, and yeah, he's a Dragon Daddy VTuber. So if you want to see more of Crit's content, he's pretty cool. I highly recommend you give him a follow if you haven't already. We're trying to finish up the Stormblood MSQ tonight. And hopefully the queue times are forgiving, because we are very nearing the end here. Yeah, thank you so much, Crit. Have a good one. Why, the rest of us go get that key. Quest accepted. Also, welcome in the Yin Yang Dragon. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? My mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times like a lucky charm. If he hasn't got it, then well, then we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Ready, Layla? We have to deal with a few Imperial and trolls, or worse. Proceed. I don't believe in easy. I believe in violence. The sultry's not far. Follow me. Can you run faster, mayhap? Well, that went well. I like how Thancred immediately went, we should aggro more. Thancred gets it. Okay, up the stairs, I'm guessing? Oh, we're here. We're here, but this isn't right. Where is everyone? Word of the Lion's advance has surely reached their ears. Mayhap they sought refuge somewhere? We should look around the buildings for clues. The pot is filled with brim to the salt from the locks. Aged barrel? The barrel appears to have recently been filled with fish packed in salt. Someone was hard at work less than a week ago. Man, I want salty fish. I think good. Fallen masonry. It's a rock. The crumbling masonry appears to have laid undisturbed for some time. Huh. The lumber appears to have laid undisturbed for some time. Am I blind? Am I the problem? I couldn't be. Okay. Please be alright. I'm sure your grandfather's fine. Hopefully. Potentially. Oh, queer device. The Magitech device suddenly springs to life, flashing brightly and emanating a sheer sound. It's a trap! It was me, okay? On your guard, Magitech drones are approaching. Layla, could you keep Whiskor alive, please? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Ready?
You know it. I can't believe Thancred said that to me. I feel so betrayed.
Away with you!
Where are you guys going? Oh. It's the slashers. Ooh, and a Colossus? I am being treated so well. Finally, some good eating. Now, where were we? Ah, yes, we were looking for clues to the whereabouts of our erstwhile water merchant and key. Wait, was that skippable? Oh, I feel like it. Oh, no, wait, we're good. Okay, I'm fine. Everything's fine. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a laborer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. Sally Monastery? That's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after that ambush, you won't. It's too dangerous. Layla, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes out for more Magitech. Oh, that's pretty far. More power. Oh, I have to go this way. Oh, look, it's a Yappy. Or a Yabby? Oh, come on. You guys are stealing my kill. Okay. And they have a frog against us. Okay, I full believe that they can take care of this on their own. Just going to give it a punch. Thanks, Cryptid. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing. I hope you win. And if you don't, you better win. You better win, Krypton. It's not a threat. It's just you better win. Okay, we have that. The monastery is just past that gate. Keep going. Okay, come on. Abaddon. Okay, yeah, we can take care of the ones here. Oh my gosh, is that a 40K reference? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Gods damn it, I don't think there's a way around. That's okay. Then we'll have to go through them, yes please. Look at that, there are those two devices are shield generators. I will keep the machine occupied. Layla, be daring and destroy the generator before it rips off my head. Fine. This is done. See how it falters. Belabor the brute. Shoot, I forgot I was supposed to post today for Glacy. I'll do it during Adriel in the next 5 minutes. He won't be getting up after that. Let's go find our man. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? It's me, Whiskar, your grandson. Whiskar by Ragar, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well, lad. But who are these other ones? The Resistance, Granddad, my, comrades in arms. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Heh, daft sods never caught me neither. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations here. Make our family proud. I will, I swear. Ragar as my witness. Yeah. Okay, I am going to go ahead and BRB because ads are about to play and also I still need to post for Glacy. I will be right back. Seraph, why? Hold on, let me delay ads. Thank you so much for the raid. Seraph, how you doing? Welcome in. You've caught me at a very interesting time I was about to let ads play. Hold on, I'm also doing stuff for my friend Glacy. How are you doing today? Do you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? And then I have to throw you guys back to the BRB screen. How are you doing? Oh, goodness me. It's good to see you. It's been too long. If you want a clip shout out, do let me know. I am here to exist. Oh, I'm so sorry. I hate OBS issues. They always bring me down. No, you're fine. Did you want a clip shout out or a silent shout out? You didn't answer me, so I gotta know. A clip shout out is I'll play a clip from your channel. It's completely random. I have no control over it. So just let me know. Here's something that may work for you. It worked for me, so take it with a grain of salt. Is I let the wizard, the install wizard, run again. Not the install wizard, but there's a configuration wizard you can use.
And kapowie! Ah, yay! The turtle is now free.
Yay! There's auto configuration wizard. I ran that. That helped me, but short of that is upgrade your graphics card or check your graphic card drivers. Sorry, I know I'm just ranting and raving, but I swear I have some idea. I think. I could be wrong. I could be completely wrong. It wouldn't be the first time. Let me get these going. Next. No, it's not made for kids. Sorry, I'm also doing my side hustle of being a social media manager. Social media publisher? What is it called? Okay, yeah, I think you discovered your problem there. Oh, may I ask what games you were running? Because if it's too new, that may be the problem. I managed other people's social medias while leaving mine just in dire need of love. I really need to get better about that, too. Marvel Rivals. Honestly, I hate to say it, it's probably Marvel Rivals, not you. Well, it is technically you, as in, your computer may not handle it. As terrible as that is to say. Can I just have the link to this, please? Thank you. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm so sorry. Okay. Also, ads are about to start in about 50 seconds, so I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen in just a second. Can I ask have you updated your drivers recently? Oh, I'm not taking a break, Seraph. I'm still working behind the scenes. I don't get to take a break. Darn. Shoot. I don't know what the problem would be then. I wish I could help you. Okay, this one. Okay, well, I wish you luck. I'm going to BRB. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
R. I changed my name to this one. Like, no, I don't have a leg fetish. No, don't clip that. I don't have a leg fetish. I just like how legs look, but I don't have a fetish for them. Please, no. I just like how legs are.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh shit.
He was stuck again.
My stamina is great.
You stamina now? That's very fair.
My god.
What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
Look, this is Spook. You mostly hear him during my stream, but now you can see him too. Hey, Void. Don't lay down, no! Spook, please, stand up. You're laying down on my buttons. I need to work. Please, get up. Get up. This is not a great place to go sit down. Come on, you can go down. You can sit.
When the duck is on here, I cry, okay?
Okay.
Ready.
Header. Run.
Get him out!
Whoa, what's going on? Just go on.
No, Rufus, quickly! Oh, I see. I see.
Welcome back from jail. Thank you so much for the lurk, Seraph. I appreciate it. I'm nearly done helping Glacy, and then I will go ahead and continue stream here in just a moment. I have so many things I need to click. But yeah, do make sure you guys support Seraph Blade, especially during these hard times. Okay, let us continue the story. I was worried when he wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Underwater tunnel. Except... we'll need to dive into the locks and look for the tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Layla and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing, but for the rest of you, I will have you know I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best I support Monago and Averinvold's unit. Oh right, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you, but it is neither here nor there, given that I lack both the Kojin's blessing and Thancred's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I didn't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So, Layla, Thancred, and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphanol and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. I wonder how long I could hold my breath. I kind of wish I had the opportunity to check that out. The issue is if I try and hold my breath above water is I kind of forget that I'm supposed to be holding my breath and I start breathing. Which is a problem. What was the context for that? What was the that happened recently too, and I don't remember the context. This looks as a good place as any. You dive into the binary deep. Urianger, what are you doing here? Master Alphanol informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. When Mistress Alice unfolded to me the threat of the tale of her defeat, I was very much intrigued by the apparent ease which Fordora, a theretofore exceptional warrior, defied my lady's every attempt to do her harm. After some days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believed the solution to the problem of her preternatural prescience. 'Twas in hopes of furnishing you with the fruits of my labors that I came. Ooh. Isn't that Moonbreeda's? Her Aetheric siphon formed the basis of my design. Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence. To say more would endanger the plan, for ignorance is your shield. Oh, thank you. It was Moonbreeder's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal in return. We will, for you and for her. Yay! Right, I'm going in. Follow me! Dive, dive, dive! Well, at least now I don't have to worry about you guys looking up Layla's skirt. She just has spats on. I should probably pull out my mount. Oh, there's the hole. The tunnel leads east. Thancred's already gone ahead. Let's not keep him waiting. Under the water. Oh. Oh, Lise, Thancred. Ooh, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a Beastman's blessing anyway? I can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time to let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we'll need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for stating the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. 'twould be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily started small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since you've been here before, will you lead the way? Of course, I will move quickly, so see that you do not fall behind. Nothing left to say then, let's get to it. All set, Layla? Yes. Follow my lead. Stay close and quiet. Wait, patrol, let them pass. She did things with her tongue you wouldn't believe. I'll introduce you if you like. Tumble a savage, you sick bastard. All clear with me. Why did I read that out loud? That did not need to be read out loud. I'm so sorry for reading that out loud. Sentry, get to cover. I'll deal with him. All's well. If Castrum of any is fallen, there's nothing to stop them from the city. All part of the Viceroy's plan, probably. Gah. And none were the wiser. Let us press on. Imperial soldier, dead ahead. Here we go. One more sentry. Give me a moment. Snore. Ugh. Pleasant dreams. Layla, look for a lever or a winch. We will guard the rear. Oh look guys, I found a gate winch. Open. Stop being closed. 7 hells open, heaven sweep. Can you hear me? The gates are open. Our friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. We'll deal with this lot. Liberty or death. We're under attack. Remember the reach. Remember the towers. Attack. Dear Lord Thancred, was that necessary? Insurgents here. Sound the alarm. We don't have time for this. Put them down. Oh, well, that was easy. Hold on, Cryo, we're coming. How many of these Magitech things do you think I've destroyed? The Resnartorium is just ahead. I'm so sorry I butcher so many words. I try my best, I swear. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Oh my gosh. I reckoned you lot would come, but I don't think you would have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Makes no difference to me, though. Time to die. Hi, Screebles. Welcome home. We're finishing up Stormblood tonight, regardless of the cost. Use the Aetheric Siphon to weaken Fedora and defeat her in battle. When trial, I think 2 more quests. I'm sorry, I thought I would be done sooner than you got home.
I can read her every move!
Oh. Hold on, let me just... Get Siphon! 7 hells, the pain!
Out of my way!
Let me just siphon you again. Damn it, she won't stay down. Use the siphon again. Gosh, I'm playing so badly right now. Soon, very soon, I have to finish up a couple more quests, Squeebles.
How could I lose?
Okay, Siphon, go! Enemy sighted. Engage with Commander. With me! Thancred helped me hold off those soldiers. Understood. We'll leave the Plius in your capable hands. So it'd be the 2 of you after all. Oh, this is going to hurt. Okay, I can answer you now better, Squeebles. We are... Oh, they're going to make me redo the entire thing. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 quests to go, Squeebles. If you can wait that long. If you can't, it's fine. I got distracted. I'm sorry. You got it. Yeah. I found it. Let's go. We gotta go! I could have sworn we were ambushed around here. Ah, finally. I've been looking for you guys. Oh, hello. Hold on, Cryo. We're coming. Okay, let's do this. The real trial was me finishing this, instance, apparently. Oh. I can skip this, I already did it. Okay. For realsies, let's finish this.
I can read your every move!
I'm gonna beat up the man behind you real quick. Okay, yeah, this does go much better.
Out of my way!
Out of my way. Ow. Ow. Get siphoned. Keep at it, we almost have him. Plan B.
How could I lose?
By being bad. Oh, okay, hold on, I have to do that again. I did it too soon. Here you go, have another. Enemy sighted. Engage with the commander, come on. Thank you.
I'll cut you to pieces!
Do I stand here? I guess I do.
Let's finish this!
I agree with you, Alice. Not Alice.
If only you knew the power!
Still got that siphon, Layla? Then use it. I'm trying. Not here, not now, not to you. Oh, thank you, Lise. Lise used the limit perk. I love that for us. Get siphoned.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not! Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
Yeah!
Conrad, Mefrid, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did! But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Yeah!
Oh, how very bloody noble of you.
Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you?
After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build. We were fighting for our people's freedom.
She parried! Oh my god!
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Yeah, sure. I'll hop on I'll hop on to Materia when I'm ready to do that. You got a cryo. Someone catch her.
Cryo.
Alphino? I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once. Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
Listen to you, talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He commands a power echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
Don't do it, Lise. Don't do it. I
No.
want to do it too.
You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Damn. I forgot how just intense and negative she is.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
Also, welcome in, Shark. It's very nice to see you. I'm going to shoutouts real quick, and then we're going to try and finish these quests, because now I feel like I have a time limit on. If you guys haven't followed Squeebles is a Final Fantasy streamer. Streams a variety of different games as well. You can find her over there on Squeebles. Twitch.tv Squeebles. Thank you. And if you guys haven't followed Sir9Shark, I believe Shark also plays Final Fantasy XIV, but also Pokemon. Yes, I did take a look at Shark's page earlier today. Funnily enough, I checked to see if you were streaming Squeebles, because I wasn't sure if you were, and then I looked at who you had recommended. What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lise, Urianger, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. I would be very interested to learn the meaning of Fedora's ominous words for one. Okay, let me check how many quests we have to do. Is 3 more quests. Okay, accept. Lise has gone to deliver Fedora into the custody of the Alliance, leaving Monago and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the Resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I will remain here. My search for Cryo took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the Resistance. Understood. I shall instruct Avrenvold and his unit to render support as well. They will be tasked with securing the Aetherite, as I recall. With me, Layla. Okay, let me go ahead and bring back Xena, and we will continue along our way. So what happens now? We get our freedom! Okay, where do I need to go next? Almost there. Did I already get this one? Okay, where is Avrenvold? Gods, Cryo, it's good to see you. I feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me. All of you. Thank you. We will be departing shortly for Porta Praetoria to rejoin the main host. Avrenvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistant troops in the coming battle. Understood. We won't let you down. I trust you will refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right. No noble sacrifices. Got it. Layla, Cryo, let us be off then. Where is Raban? Where is Raban? Oh, I can teleport to Raban. I'm not going to walk. Are you crazy?
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial Commander. What are you after, a medal?
I'll take a medal. I like medal.
The work is its own reward, General.
Oh.
I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might you speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Cid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us to it. If they were working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lise. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Poor Kryl.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
Yeah, I was like, was he always
in
there?
calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating bout of ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
Or Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now, I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
Even me? Oh, shoot, you do mean Layla. Victory is as good as yours.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
I still think it would be a good idea, and forgive me if this insults anyone, if they changed the Burger King crown to be a watering can. I think that was always a better idea than the crown. If I may, General, is there aught Layla and I can do to assist with the final preparations? I'm glad you asked. Pippin informed me moments ago all forces are in position and we're ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you've no objections, I would be glad to have you do the honors, Layla. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring an end to the Dragonsong War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. Sure, I'll be the errand girl. Ha! That you would be the one to bring me word. By the Fury, it is good to see you, my friend. You, who stood with us in our direst hour, and will ever be my inspiration to my countrymen, and to me. Though Ishgard's debt can never be repaid, it is my hope that our deeds this day shall go some small way to redressing that balance. All is ready, very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more will know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time for peace and a time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who received hers in the element's blessing go now to stand for Eorzea and her children. It is our time then. Though this is not my theater of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. That battery has sunk enough ships to fill a fleet. 'Tis not like to be bested by a gate, and that's why you're my favorite leader. Okay, Ravon. It is done then? Thank you, Layla, for humoring an old bull. Maelstrom, Adder, and Ishgardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in the Alamegan quarter are ready and await our signal. Not left to do, but the deed itself. Complete. Almost there. Okay. Accept. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge for the breach. Then we shall head to the front. Pippin, the command of our artillery outside the gate. Pippin has command of our artillery outside the gate. It will not be hard to find. Before you go, I have a final favor to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Sweet, new thing. It's mine now. No, I'm kidding. I won't steal your package. Can I fly there? It's fine. I don't mind flying. It's more thematic. It's better than running at the very least. By the way, if no one has done the Stormblood trials or the Alliance raids, I'll be doing those on Saturday if anyone wants to join. If enough people from the NA want to join as well, I can go ahead and hop on over to Materia and we can do it on the Oceania servers. Potentially. Maybe. We'll see. Do you mind? Thank you, I'm trying to talk to Pippin. Layla Alphinaud, what have you got there? A package. By the 12, this is Tizona, the bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. The sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the bloodstains, and with it a fortune and glory. Its flames consumed unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. That he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall endeavor to deserve it, but I'll be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves, this should be quite a spectacle. Vice Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy our artillery, are they? How many? Total number unconfirmed, at least 1 squadron. But sir, they're wolfmen! Fire Domite. Bloody hells, that's what we need. Call up the Bloodsworn, tell them to make ready. Marshal Turpin, wait! These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their imperial masters. You engage them in battle. I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to gift our enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict may be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Go then, but be quick. We will, Vice Marshal. With me, Layla. Please don't be another instance. I don't mind the instances, but I feel bad that I have 2 people waiting on me. Ah, fudge. Sorry, guys. We will wait here for the Lupin to arrive. Steel yourself, my friend. Though I hope to resolve this without resorting to violence, it would seem wise to prepare for the worst. Proceed. They come, Layla. You clear the road. Honorable warriors of Doma, my name is Alphinaud Lavier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon a battlefield. Be gone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Heian has returned and driven Yosuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped them. There's no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Heian is dead, and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. I speak only the truth. Put up your weapons, I beg you. Let us speak as friends and not shed blood in vain. If your claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they are surely to be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Well, these guys are a bit intense. I love the music being like, it's my time now. Oh, and I was worried they wouldn't bring enough for me. Well, that was quick. You are no strangers to battle. That much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakuro, and I will be your opponent. Have at you! Oh, I thought that was too quick. Storm of blood, storm of blood. Until I'm satisfied, we shall fight on. On your guard, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. Of course you're immune to stun. Oh, I need to run. Is that all you can muster, Eorzean? Hold not back. Such ferocity, if he doesn't relent, we'll be forced to kill him. I hope not. Oh, must you? Oh, gosh.
Pull yourself together.
I'm trying, Alphino.
So it comes to this.
So be it, Moonstone Carbuncle, come. Stand within the Carbuncle wards, they'll grant you strength. Okay. Do you want to come over here? Enough, you are every bit the warriors you claim to be. Why didn't you just believe me? Why didn't you just believe me? Now you're weakened. You fought with honor and restraint. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. The warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the battle for Doma's liberation. We would be glad to do so. Lord Hien returned! Such news, such joy this news brings us. But for Lord Gosetsu to perish in the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hakuro, he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he will not suffer us to mourn him with so much undone, and we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials at once. With fang and claw, we shall rip the throats of our master. This the White swears. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain your Lord will, that your Lord will help us to return you all to Doma. Such a curious thing, Destiny, to meet with friends of Lord Hien in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. And I have ads to roll, and a bathroom break. That's a lot of Lalafels. Wait, is the Thaumaturge Guild only Lalafels? Oh my god, I just now realized the Thaumaturge Guild is run only by Lalafels. That is interesting.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Yes.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation. They withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Yay!
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates. Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Ooh, fireball.
Now give me a Curthan winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
Oh, that's smart.
All cannons! Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Oh, goodness.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Oh look, it's Lord Hean.
Is that...
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters! Doma is come to pay her debts!
Ooh.
Lord Hean!
We will deal with the flying machines! Forward, my friends! For freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
It's a beautiful thing. I love cannon fire.
We're through. The way is clear.
Pippin? Impeccable timing, those Domans. Come, comrades, the enemy's gate is down. Forward! Complete. Okay, chat, we're in the final stretch. We're going to get the dungeon unlocked, and then I'm going to go ahead and pause. The battle for Alamigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Layla, Alphino, may I ask you to be part of the first charge? 'Twould be our honor. I will join them as but another soldier. The command of the flames I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. I don't suppose we could come along too? Lys Avrenvold. Nago and others told me to go with you, Layla, to bring Xenos to account for everyone. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Let us sally forth, then, together. We make for the Imperial Palace, there to find and strike down Xenos. Okay, I am going to go ahead and pause, and we will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen. I'm so sorry to do this.
I almost got accused for butt-related crimes.
There we go. Here you go, Pixel.
I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Oh. I just scared the shit out of myself. I just scared the shit out of myself. I don't want to hear a fucking word. I don't want to hear a word. I don't want to hear a single fucking word from chat. Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
I thought it was my ship for a second. There is fishing in, fucking hell.
Squeebles, if, you and I assume Shark wouldn't mind, would you guys mind helping me with the Alamegan dungeon and then the trial, just to speed this up, because I have a lot of cutscenes to get through tonight, and I don't want them to happen during the BRB screen. Well, during ads, I should say. I'm going to go ahead and transfer over to Materia now. If it will let me. To Materia, away! Select world, Materia, Ravana, accept. It's thinking about it. Oh, I'm concerned about how long it's thinking about it. just ask. Hey, Ravana. Okay. Okay, let me restart New Game Plus. Resume. And then Girabania unlocks the Alamegan Quarter. Oh, whoa. Okay, I will wait here for, yeah, I'm very worried about the end cutscene happening during ads, because that's what happened last time I did this, and I don't want that to happen, so I'm, asking Squeebles and her mysterious friend, who I have no clue who they are, if they wouldn't mind helping me with the dungeon as well, just so that we can speed along. This is such a serious moment. It'd be a shame if someone Mandervilled. I have no idea. You know what? This guy gets it. The Maelstrom always gets it. It's why the Maelstrom is the best. You know, I realize now I probably should have just waited in Limsa Lominsa for both of these people, because now they have to come find me. Actually... invite to party. And now... I wait for Squibbles to accept the invite. If it would... yeah, I guess you would. Is Squeebles lost right now and doesn't know how to find me? Squeebles, how could you? If it were... Squeebles, can I take a closer look at your knives there? Oh my gosh, those are adorable. Oh. I slapped the booty. Oh, apparently I slap your face. Oh, goodness me. I don't gotta be in a party to find you. I wasn't saying you had to be. I was just trying to be nice so that you could invite your mysterious friend. Yay, okay, and now I promote you. And you invite your friend. we both just start dancing. This works. This is the real reason people play Final Fantasies, to unlock all the dancing emotes. Or, like me, just play with the emotes. It's fine. Do you want to just teleport back so you can change your glam? I don't mind doing a glam off while we wait for the mysterious friend. Unless your mysterious friend has arrived. Aw, you guys have matching hats. How cute. Squeebles, do you mind making me the party leader again? Yay. It's not Yuri, I swear. Oh yeah, I forgot that you keep having Yuri allegations. That's so funny. Okay, come on, you two. I have a thing I need to do. Por el amigo. Behold the reason for my allegations. It's not just that. It's also the incident with the Admiral. I'll tell you after the dungeon. I'll tell you after the dungeon. I gotta focus now. I have a whole rotation. Violence. I like your new friend, your mysterious friend here. I love mysterious friends who, the moment I meet them, get into a dungeon and do a wall-to-wall pull. It is beautiful. Which way do we go? I don't want to get like that. Scribbles. You do realize what hitting on means, right? Scribbles, this does not help the allegations. Okay. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh. No, thank you. I don't want that. Put it away. Whee! Hi, Quarry. I guess I just Manderville at them. Okay, so the incident I was talking about is, hang on, I think I have it somewhere in here. Quote, Admiral. Oh, yeah, that incident, this incident. Squeebles said this in chat. This has been brought to you by the amount of people who call Mirabelle momming. Squeebles, after calling Admiral Mirabelle a MILF twice. Violence. Violence. Oh dear. Oh, not the dogs. Oh, I feel so bad. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, no. Boy, Squeebles, are you in the mood for me to be mean to you, or should I just let it go? You're going to be mean. I just want to point out a little flaw in your the thing you've said here. Hold on. Okay. More implies that there's a chance for the Admiral. Aw, fudge, it's going to hurt. Oh no. Run away. Oh god. Give me more power. Oh, darn. I believed in you, mysterious friend. Oh, shoot. Bring it on! Violence, 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 violence. I mean... Oh, okay.
shall
Oh,
have to
how
share
dare
his
you keep
findings.
moving. Let me hit you.
Initiate soul extraction.
Yeah, so what?
Success.
Oh. Give me that.
Rebels.
You betcha it does. That's my body. I worked very hard on it.
This data.
Impossible. Incredible. I think this is going rather well. Oh cool, I can stun the Magitech laser field. Well, this is going to hurt. Oh good, you can stun these. I don't understand why so many jobs have the power to do stunning, and yet so... By Squeebles, I saw that coming. Oh, poor Squeebles. She didn't need that. She works 13 hours. That's not fair. It's cruel. Wait, where'd everyone go? Oh, they went into the store. Oh boy. Let's do it. Wait, what are we doing here? Where are you taking this man? Okay. I'm okay with this. Huh? Like moth to a flame. Why would you come if not for this? Because you're a bloody monster that needs to be put down. Ow.
Let this moment last forever.
Oh, shoot. Oh, hi! Storm of blood. Storm of blood. Come back here. How dare you try to knock me back?
Rend!
Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Do I just point you away? Ow.
This is the end.
Scribbles? I will avenge you. Ah, fudge.
Yes, yes, just so.
You little so-and-so. I've wasted exactly 2 limit breaks in my life, and that's the second one. Gosh darn it. Oh, hi, Scribbles. Fancy meeting you here.
Have you the strength? The power to transcend.
Oh, now you four show up. Thank you, too. One more after this. Also, I can't believe quote 256 just shows up after I say.
Yes! Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Often I'll get a restraining order.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I was when first we fought. But finally, after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt. It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good. Good. This is the beast I have longed to face.
I am deeply unsettled.
Sharpen your claws. I too sought newfound strength. But this is no place for a final contest. Come! The heavens shall bear witness to our dance.
Can I get a restraining order, please? I don't want to be near him. Oh, he unsettles me so much. I forgot how bad he was.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
I don't wanna. You guys can't make me do this. Oh.
Welcome to the Royal Menagerie. The King of Ruin built this place for his foreign queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine. Your fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer? This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence. Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan hound to drive this icon into my arms.
Oh yeah, I forgot how unsettling Xenos was. I am so uncomfortable.
My, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me. A question, then, and I should like very much for you to speak from the heart. If I were to stand aside, what would you do to this icon?
Kill it, bind it. I'd kill it. I have to. It's a threat to the land.
Ah, As simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. A pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities. I speak of the Echo, of course. Does it merely render you immune to iconic influence, or is it rather that your influence is far greater than theirs? Granted, these implications are of no moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him. But when I read Van Baelsar's reports, I immediately saw the boundless potential of the Echo. I saw how it could be instrumental in binding an icon to one's will. Hence my research and the Resonant. And oh, so much more. All icons must be exterminated, without exception. Such was the Imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather, after he saw firsthand the destruction wrought by one such being. They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear! Fear of the Icons! Fear of their power! Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic. Man should fight for the joy of it. To live, to eat, to breed. Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this. Only man has the wisdom and the clarity to embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Oh, thank you for saying that.
You understand this.
Thank you, Shark. Thank
I
you.
are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours as friend and confidant. If you will accept me.
I deny you. You are a monster. Xenos makes me so uncomfortable.
And yet, in doing so, you prove me right. We are warriors. 'Twas plain from the first how this would end.
No, Squeebles, you're fine.
Live for these moments, when all hangs in the balance. When the difference between life and death is but a single stroke. I live for them too! This is who we are, my friend! This is all we are! Alamigo and Doma and Garlemald be damned!
Squeebles, I question your taste in men. This is the first time I've ever met anyone who likes Xenos.
We tower above the gods! You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh, crap.
And before the Resonant, the gods shall be made to kneel.
Oh, okay. See, I was worried that you were like someone else I know and liked war criminals.
An ending to mark a new beginning.
Okay, chat. Scribbles, mysterious friend, I hope you two are ready. We're going in. Wait. Did it say duty support as well? No, it did not. Okay, let me know when you two are ready. Wait, Shark! You were the mysterious friend this entire time? Oh my gosh, I had no idea. Truly, you are a master of espionage and secrecy and mystery. Goodness me. Squeebles, you do realize I'm going to go through your chat logs later and post this all within the quotes channel, right? Oh gosh. You sir, I would never. I was just surprised, as everyone else. Let me know when you two are ready. Actually, I can just do a ready check. Okay, let's do it. Okay, 6 minutes isn't too bad. What I'll do is after we finish the fight, I'll go ahead and pause for ads and then exit the instance. Or I could run ads now. Let's run ads now. Sorry guys, to ad jail you go. Please don't pop, please don't pop. Okay. No. Okay, and let me go ahead. Are you playing a hide the character again? Oh wait, Squeebles can't hear me right now. What? Oh, you can hear me. I thought you were in ad jail. You just left ads. I see, I see. I'm doing G-pose things. I wish you guys were here to join me for this. Actually, can you guys join me for this? You guys want to join me for G-pose? Oh, goodness me. I don't want to exit. I like it here. It seems like such a shame you can't come here normally. Oh, that sucks. This is such a good place to do screenshots. I could come here all day and just do screenshots. Check out what I sent you. I did. Oh, hold on. Oh, you guys morphed into one being. Or wait, are you just standing really close together? Oh, you're just standing really close together. You know that does not help the allegations. Hold on, I have a great idea. No, you guys look really good. That's a good screenshot. I'm just going to change someone's nickname real quick. Where are you? Ah, there you are. I mean, originally I was going to call you Soup Enjoyer, but this also works. Not even morphed? Oh, wow, that's good. Why is her hand on your butt? Sorry, not your butt, your thigh. I've changed your nickname. Pray I change it not again. But thank you both for helping me with this. I really do appreciate it. Like, all jokes aside, this has been a big help. Because last time I did this, I had to wait for another stream in order to finish it. Where? What nickname? On Discord. I changed it. Okay, now can I get you to smile? Oh, how did I do this? No, not this one. Okay, zoom in. Good. Now, can I get you to smile for the camera? No. No! No, you're not Soup Friend. Rabbit is Soup Friend. You were Soup Enjoyer. Thank you very much. I had a theme going. I miss being Soup. Hang on, I know how to fix this. There we go. We'll just remove the allegations. Oh gosh. I'm so funny. Hey, 7 minutes isn't too bad of a wait time. Oh boy. Do you two think you could do this unsynced, or is that impossible? If worse comes to worse. You definitely could? Okay. I mean... So far, no. Oh, hold on, we're hanging on. I don't mind waiting 15 minutes, but also I don't want to be on screen running around in a circle for 15 minutes. It's not good for content. I'm getting lonely. I'm going to go bother you guys. Just... I help. Okay. We're nearing 15 minutes. If you two are ready, I'm just going to go ahead and unsync us. Very sad. I was very much looking forward to doing that legitimately. Okay, let's do this. Now, I love the little dance we all did just then to turn. Oh, you guys don't have this cutscene, my bad. Ow. Ow. Oh, oh! I will be completely honest, I do not remember how to do this fight. Run away! Run away! Is this safe? Is this where I stand? Oh, okay, it was where I stand. Wonderful. Is he just shooting lasers at us? Oh, fuck. An egg! Xenos laid an egg! Yes. Absolutely yes. Oh, where are we going? Oh, this one. I'm ready. I may have misunderstood the objective. Gosh, that is just in my ears. Wow. That blood lily, though. Thank you two so very much for helping me with this. Hopefully, everything this Saturday... This has not helped the allegations. No, it's fine. I've done it before. I just wanted it for the VOD. Let me just... No. Okay. Let me see if I got some good screenshots for you two. Okay, sweet. I'll send that to you guys after stream. Okay, bye. But yeah, I very much appreciate. Oh, okay.
Xenos.
The hunter has indeed become the hunted. And yet, there is only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it.
But it doesn't need to be like
Not that you could ever
that.
understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection.
Is it just me, or does it look like he has a big ass?
This moment. Let it be enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear. So vivid. So real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Liberty or death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
Indeed.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
You're right. Thank you. Without you... well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
For Alamigo! He's tooting his own horn. Sorry. This is just the most random cutscene to me. Yes, I'm taking screenshots.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free. But what is freedom, really?
Give it up for Stormblood. Let's go. We did it. We're done. We can start Patch Quest pretty soon. We'll be doing the Omega raids next week, but we're doing the Trials and Alliance raids this week. If you guys want to join, it will be
we may
on...
be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one. "20 years of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds, to bridge the gap. But I won't give up, Papalimo. I
Aww.
won't.
But yeah, we'll be doing the trials and then the alliance raids this weekend. I can look on the schedule to let you guys know which is which, but it will be Saturday and Sunday. My day off this week is Thursday. Yeah.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you. This is the end.
Oh, no more Final Fantasy, guys. We're done. I'm so sorry, I didn't realize.
The end of the Imperial Province of Alamigo, and the rebirth of Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Ooh. That was it. I'm done tonight. After the credits roll and we get ready for the rest of stream, we're done. Unless you guys want to help me with the trials today, but I didn't want to do it today. But yeah, thank you so much, both of you. I really appreciated it. You work at 3 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, bud. Oh, you're going to give me your work schedule? Okay. I can accept a work schedule. I am. My Elden Ring husband is potentially a raid target, but did you have someone you wanted to suggest? But we still have time. Like, I have to do the credits, and then I have to do the other stuff. Because we're not done yet. I have not completed Stormblood. There is the Stormblood quest. But yeah, go ahead and show me your raid target. No, it's fine. He'll live if I don't raid him. Actually, hold on. Yuri soup is a bit boring. Let's make it Yuri allegation soup. But yeah, don't be shy. I like meeting new people. I'm not going to watch whoever I raid into. I'm probably just going to say hi and then pass out. But yes, this week I will be doing the trials on Saturday and Alliance raids on Sunday at 10 a.m. EST, because early bird gets the worm on EU time. So if you've never experienced the Four Lords or the return to Ivalice trials, now is your moment this weekend to do that. And I guess I could try and get the Omega raids done on Tuesday. I would need to make sure I have a backup plan in case the queue time is too long. Scribbles, do you and your mysterious friend think you could solo the normal raids for Stormblood, or is that too much even at a level 100? Out of curiosity. If worse comes to worse, I mean. Okay, just if worse comes to worse and you guys don't mind being on Rufus Got Stuck duty, I'd really appreciate it. Just let me know what days work for you. I would like to do them normally, but if the queue times are just making it impossible, emergency break glass situation. That's fine. I will aim for Tuesday so that I can do the patch quest on Wednesday and Thursday. And then the week after that, we'll do Shadowbringers, because I really want to get into Shadowbringers. It's my favorite expansion, and I miss it so much. Also, this music is very pretty. Man, Conrad deserved better. He was such a cool character. I loved him. I miss him, chat. I miss Conrad. He was beautiful. He was my friend. Oh, look at that face! It's the crazy man. Oh. Damn, Screebles, you busy. You're fine, are you, though? Let me go ahead and convert that to, Squeebles, no, buddy. Oh, Squeebles, no. Just run away, Squeebles. Oh, I'm so sorry, Squeebles. Well, what about, oh, Squeebles, no. What about Rufus? I'm pretty far. I'm in the, I'm in Florida. I'm currently melting. I think I'm the farthest away. Even more far, exactly. Unless you want to help me immigrate to, Canada. What about what? Oh, don't you have a roommate? You know your busy roommate? Yeah, that's fair. Man, you both just have the short end of the... Well, the short end of it. I'm sorry. So what I'm hearing is we break into Quarry's house and live with Quarry. I'm down with that. Ooh. Yeah! Let's go steal Quarry's house and make Quarry play Final Fantasy. Yeah, absolutely. Bring Austin here. We'll kidnap Austin as well, and then we'll all move in with Quarry. It's perfect. Squeebles. If Quarry isn't playing Final Fantasy right now, Quarry is not playing Final Fantasy. So therefore, we need to get Quarry to play Final Fantasy. The plan should be happening right now! Bring Quarry into Final Fantasy right now. Otherwise I start drawing people at... No, wait, I'm trying to be nice. Darn it. Okay, I was talking to someone about this yesterday. Do you have a job? Do you want to play Final Fantasy? Get rid of the job. Do you have a family? Get rid of the family and play Final Fantasy. Oh gosh, I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry. Hey, so do I technically, because I still haven't been Oh my goodness, it's a Stinian!
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made. All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
It's almost sad.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
Oh my gosh, it's the young Emperor! Look guys, it's the young Emperor! Let me get a screenshot of him. It's over. My condolences for your loss. A father should not outlive his son. What nonsense. Do you not mourn his loss? You surprise me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup up their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise your hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all in service to your one true God. And when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you will find this reassuring. How dare you? I can't believe it's not Yowie. No, but we do have, Yuri Allegation Soup here. We did it. We liberated Alamigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope. We did it. Father, Yida, Papalymo, Conrad, Mefred, Menphilia. We really did it. Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there and listen to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of the story. So run along and take your, plaudits? I did it, Chad. I won. For you to best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have your vengeance stolen from you by another? There is some small regret, perhaps, but it is outweighed by the satisfaction, I find in his death. I commend you, Layla. As should we all. Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless other of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him in it. I would also praise Master Alphinaud for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I may not have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakuro and his Lupin brothers. 'Twas a timely intervention, full glad am I to have not been burdened with the guilt of killing my Lord Hien's most trusted allies. Ah, indeed, my friend, indeed. Also, welcome in, Neko. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he's a strategy game streamer who streams a variety of strategy games. But you give him a follow if you haven't already. And of course, he was last been playing Peak, a well-known strategy game. Gosh darn it. Can you believe it? We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, I got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over, and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. We'll be all bugger not again. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry. You should cry. Tears are great. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I feel upon finding you hale and whole in the royal menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The warrior of light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the warrior of light goes, so goes the world. You should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men, Layla. All these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And with you to lead them to victory, to freedom, alas, not everyone could see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. The hero of the hour, I suppose we'll need to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 12 long years of official, the occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. Though the people have had their fill of kings, there's no clear concession on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, monstrous as this achievement may be, the paths which lay ahead before us are no less uncertain as the ones we have walked. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of oppression, I've no doubt we can find a way forward. Thank you, Layla, for helping me make this dream a reality. Thank you, I'll do it again. Let me look at the Aetherite. I swear if you two are making out again, I'm going to slap ya. Carrying an umbrella. Goodness me. Is nothing sacred? Finished your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me back to Rhalgr's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything, sadly. I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. Oh, okay. Cutscene! Here it is, chat. The final cutscene. I don't even know where to begin. Complete.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we? I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment.
Of course.
Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right. Because you're Scions. Now, I'm obviously a Scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Ala Mhigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Ala Mhigo, I can't be a Scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Dare you, Shola?
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
Oh, she's funny.
But this I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Aww.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Ooh, fish.
Come back here, you slippery little devil. Ah, to think fishing could be so difficult.
Yeah, it takes a while to get used to, yeah.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, The Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
Yay! Gosetsu's alive. And has a friend. Oh, I'm sure that won't cause any issues later on. I'm sure it's fine. This is indeed the work of either Shinryu or Omega. And since there's undeniably something down there radiating a massive amount of energy, which cannot very well be the late Viceroy's lapdog, yes, I think we have our suspect. Better call your husband. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy, but is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resources and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost projects and belligerent clients be damned. Your financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is this before or after you blow it up or seal it away? Fine, fine, but the moment I judge this venue an unsustainable risk to Ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, and a mechanical genius. You didn't. It's your husband! Yay! I love her. She's great. Come now. You mustn't build the expectations too high. It will be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Toll Scalva, eager to begin his first day as a loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. Yay! Screenshot. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? Gosh, I'm so glad I read that quickly. Chat, we have done it. We have completed Stormblood, which means Layla is all caught up, and I have successfully fulfilled my promise to Progression Buddy, which also sadly releases me from my earlier promise to Progression Buddy, so now I no longer have a Progression Buddy, and now I'm a bit sad about it. Oh well. Where's my Death Not Yuri? It's supposed to be by the Aetherite. How else am I supposed to end stream? Goodness me. For shame. Okay, thank you all for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. I am going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out to someone that Scribbles has suggested that we raid on to. I will see you all tomorrow for... Let me look at my schedule. My schedule tomorrow is we are going to be doing art with Fuini, who does not stream, but it's fine. Yes, we will get him to play Final Fantasy. Help me do a convince. I'll do my best. I'm going to raid into him. But, yes, I will see you all tomorrow for art. I have a socials tab right here if you guys want to join Discords. I have a shared Discord between Glacy, Kiwa, and myself. And also a solo Discord, which anyone can join. You're all welcome to join me over there. Let me do that again, because the quote blocked it. And yeah, I also have a Twitter. I have a Steam wishlist and a Throne wishlist if you guys want to support me over there. And yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get ready to raid on out. Thank you all for joining me. It's been great to have you all here. We're going to go ahead and raid Nunskeets. And I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much for stopping by. It's been great to have you all here. Oh, don't forget to claim last for some extra cookies.